Or you're reading hydrate.
Are we getting another news night? Nikke?
I like how it's called News Night. It actually has a good ring to it. Welcome to the News Night. It sounds so bad. Season 3 is right around the corner? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water. Be back in a minute, and then let's start. I'll talk about all of that. Yay, News Night. Hey guys, welcome. Normally I want to say Thursdays are supposed to be my day off, but you know, there's stuff today with the data mine and whatnot. I want to cover it, and a lot of things are going on in Nikke as well with the Collab announcement, so no rest for the wicked. Hey Mercurio, is that you, Len? Is that your YouTube user? The song earlier was Darkeria. Maybe. You want me to talk about the potential TikTok ban? I honestly wanted to talk about it because I thought it was so stupid. It's very anti-American. Because, well, my comments on it, because I'm sure as soon as you read the articles, you're gonna realize how stupid it is. It's basically America being like, hey, you may have connections to Chinese government and you may hand over your data to Chinese government, and we don't like that. And so if you want to operate, you must sell yourself to an American company, is what they're saying. And that's already so flimsy. But if you read into it more, you realize it's even dumber than that. You guys realize, like, companies that are in America would instead hand over data to the American government? You know? It's so ridiculous. I hate when people, countries, anything, do things like this where they have double standards, where if they do it, it's fine. But if you do it, it's not fine. And it's not even ever proven that they've done it. So I hate stuff like that. I really do. It's just awful to have those double standards. You have to abide by these rules and we do not. We have to stop China from potentially sending out their propaganda because it could get in our way of our propaganda. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. But yeah, I know that comes off as very anti-American or whatnot, but like it's the truth. That's really what they want to do here. There's nothing more to this. This isn't really for national security. I'm serious here. I hope no one actually believes this is for national security. It's not like, oh, hey. Oh, our sound alerts don't work. I have to fix them. I don't know why they're not working. Wait, let me check. See if I can do it right now. But basically, it's not really for national security. If you think about it, what's the big deal with a bunch of TikTok influencers getting their messages leaked? Or what's the big deal with the answer is there's no it doesn't matter. The answer is it does not matter. What's going to happen to America if a bunch of teenager texts gets leaked to the Chinese government? You know, if you actually think about it, you realize this is ridiculous. None of this makes any sense. Yeah, if you want me to talk about it, yeah, I have a lot to say about it. I think it's so dumb. All right, let me try and fix the sound alerts real quick, and then let's begin. NatSec. If Kotek buys TikTok, he will turn into a money printing machine. Yeah, I think it's also from the perspective of strong arming. I don't think America likes the idea of a really influential and popular media app being owned and held by non-Americans. Well, especially Chinese people, so. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna try and fix that real quick. I heard the government are treating gamers as terrorists. It's not that far-fetched. Man. I think all of it's dumb. Anyways, I'll talk about it in a moment. I'm gonna try to fix the sound alerts real quick. I wonder why it doesn't work. I don't think I ever removed extension. It's been a while since I took a look at it. It should be in streaming tools, settings. Streaming tools? Extensions? My extensions? I don't even see the extension anymore. Yeah, I don't even see it. No, sound alerts is here. It says my extension sound alerts. Yeah, then I don't understand why it doesn't work. I'll have to look into that another time. No, it says it's added. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work then. How much did you invest in Biscuit? 4 on skill 2. That's all you had to do. Ideally, you get it to 7 in the future, but 4 for now. Hi, Daddy. How are you? Kiss me. Why are you like this? All right. Thanks for asking. All right. I think everything's good to go. Let's start the stream already. I want to cover a couple things, and I want to play some HSR tonight. All right. What the heck's that crown? There it is. So F the fade out mine right now? Nah, I still want to cover it. Even though it's probably not gonna be too exciting. I want to be consistent. I'm putting a lot more effort into making videos nowadays, so I want to catch all these things. Is the fade down mine right now? But yeah, I'm gonna play some HSR and Nikke till then. But and yes, we'll cover the new news as well. All right. If you have a really good article, news article, put it in submit to Sanguine. The TikTok thing, I do want to talk about briefly. I'm not American, okay, so I have no national interests. I'm Canadian, so I feel like I can say this without anything getting in the way. 1694, alright. I the next Hall Forms is good? Yeah, I hope so too. I got Emma from Elysian Mode today. How good is she? She's thick. Alright. Oh shoot, I forgot to ask. Kusnaga, you're still here? Which union are you thinking of joining? Just wondering. I think I know. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I know. Emma is not useless. Useful. In the last solo raid, she was useful in particular if you're doing it competitively. Yeah, I figured. All right. Any tips versus Mother Whale? I'm at 199 sync and also using Modernia, JK Girls, and Leader as my squad, trying to finish my chapter 21 run. I beat it with Red Hood at 200, and I think Laplace at 200. I had 2 Nikkes at 200 at the time, so. You can do it. It just depends. You should be able to do it. I think it's probably just team comp that prevents you from beating Mother Whale. But yeah, I beat it at 200. I beat it at a couple of Nikkes at 200. If you can break core, it's easy. Yeah, I don't think I broke core though. It's on my channel if you want to look it up. I don't even remember what I did anymore. It's been a while. Let me see. Mother Whale. Yeah, here. I found it. There's this one. Rematch against Mother Whale. Here. I did 201. Blitz, I did 201. This was the team I used. This is the team I use. I think you can do it. Oh, I didn't know you can put the chat replay right on the side like that. But yeah, I used Senti. I didn't have Bunny Girls at the time. I used Senti, Leader, Red Hood. Oh, and I just went triple. I see. I went Winter Lumilla and Laplace. That's what I did. Yeah, and I just went straight for the core. I don't think I can break core though, so. Wait, I think I switched to Schoolgirls afterwards. I tried a bunch of things. What did I eventually beat it with? Now you're making me think about it. Either way, if you want to check it out, here it is. Check it out if you want. I'm pretty sure this is the team I used. Oh yeah, I think it's Schoolgirls because the core damage is jacked up on Schoolgirls. I guess I'm not using Schoolgirls. Snow White was the key to being Nihilster, and yeah, she keeps the missiles off you. Yep, Snow White. Snow White, so important. She kept the missiles off of me. Senti wiped. Yeah, and I broke the core early on as a result. That's how I did it. Yeah, then I got it, and I started going for the ports. Right, okay, so one of these is a successful run. I know that much. I think this is probably a successful run, to be honest. Yeah, Small Light is a godsend. I feel like people underestimated her because she was free, but it made a lot of sense when you think about it. She fits to solve Nihilster and Mother Whale, which were like the two bosses that people got stuck at. And as a result, I never got to experience it the way people like talked about it. Like, I never got stuck at Mother Whale for an extended amount of time. Yeah. I think this is the run. I want to see what I did. Yeah, aiming for that thing is really annoying. And go straight for the ports, but it's really annoying to aim for the ports. You can actually hit like all three at once, but it's a really weird point to hit. Yeah, this is the run. It's doing like no damage, but you have to go for it. I lost Snow White, but that's alright. I destroyed the core, so I don't have to worry too much about it anymore. Let's hear it. Oh god, we got it! Let's go! And pass Mother Whale!
One more victory for Bolt and me.
I did a 201. So I think you can do it. That was the team comp I used. So I should go Small White, Red Hood, JK Grows, and Leader. I don't know if that'll work. I didn't even have that level of support. I tried. If you give up too much power to do it, it's not worth it. That's why I went Senti. And Senti's wipe is pretty good as well. Remember, you want to clear things out before they put their shield up. So having more screen wipers is better. But yeah, try it out. Try it out. I tried everything out. You don't have Senti? Okay, then yeah, then just go Schoolgirls. It's probably better to go Schoolgirls. Mio, how are you doing? Nice to see you again. Happy Friday, Junior. Actually, I think in the Philippines it is Friday. Now I think about it.
It's the final battle. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Have you gone over the news collab? New collab news? I just got here. No. By the way, in the future chat, if you ever see an article you want me to cover, I'm gonna keep saying this. Put it in Submit to Sanguine in the news channel. Sorry, in the Discord channel. Discord server. There's a channel for it. There's quite a few Filipino people in here. Did you know Philippines is my top 5 viewers on Twitch? I think it's like 5th or 4th. It's pretty impressive. Because, you know, I'm in Canada, so the stream times completely don't line up. So it's actually pretty incredible that there's so many Filipino viewers. All right, I'll cover the news in a bit. No, I don't think Audrey can speak to God.
Let's head to the hot spring and take a look.
Arm piece, nice. I'm so glad I got into the point of all battling 3 of the 5 special interceptions. Can you do Gravedigger?
That concludes today's.
You don't really save much time. That was like a 1-minute run.
A grand victory.
Hey, rock. Okay, that's pretty good.
Welcome to El Marina. We have a star in our midst.
Training Griver, not yet. Exactly. Those are the fights that actually like has a little bit of stress to it. A little bit. Chat. Arena is officially dead. Look at this junk. No one's fighting anymore. God damn. I'm just sitting pretty at 2nd, doing nothing. Just one shot train with Snow White. Yeah, but we're talking about like autoing it. This is great, Sally. It's not enough to beat the current ones, but I can figure something out with SP Arena. Yeah, try it out. Madge at Adge. Let me try and clear this. Madge at Adge.
I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
Let's try listening tower real quick. Is your biscuit fully geared up?
Experience as well. Time for class to begin. Super duper combo attack.
That reload was insanely fast.
I'm reloading. Time for class to begin.
Oh shoot.
Reloading. I repeat, reloading.
Nice. Oh, lucky.
I'm going to reload.
Oh god damn it. That's unlucky. It's okay. I have all three of my DPS. Yeah, we got it. We got it, right? Yeah, we got it. That's close, but we got it. Did you hear of the new Fire Emblem on August? No? Is there more news to cover tonight?
Preparing for the next class.
If there is news to cover, please put it in the Discord server. I want to check it out. I'll take a time to do it in a bit. Oh crap, we're not gonna be able to do this.
Time for class to begin.
What am I doing here?
Time for class to begin.
Super duper combo attack. One more time.
Oh my god. What the hell? Okay. This is where I got stuck for Tetra Tower.
Time for class to begin.
Two steps. One more time. Reloading.
Time for class to begin.
Stronger. Keep shooting. Come on, faster. All cleaned up. Reload. Reload. Find cover.
Time for class to begin.
Oh my god. Is this doable?
Time for class to begin.
Oh my god, is this doable? Holy fuck, am I doing this?
Time for class to begin.
Am I doing this really? Don't get greedy. We can do it.
Time for class to begin.
Oh my god, we did it? Whoa, god, we beat 140. Wait, how come I can't do this with Tetra, but I can do it here? Oh, if anyone wants to join us, please do. Let me invite people. I can't believe we did it. Privity is so good.
It's time I teach all of you a lesson.
Need investment? Yeah, I think I can do it. I probably could have done it yesterday as well, but
Time for class to begin.
Super duper combo attack! Reload!
these are just shield generators, right? They don't do anything. Okay, let's see this.
Time for class to begin. Class.
Oh my god, Privity. Privity, you're so good.
Time for class to begin.
Privity, you're so good.
We won! We actually won!
I actually did all 3 of the listing tonight. What the heck? I like Nikke a lot, but I don't have a PC to run it, and I reached a point where it was really difficult to beat boss on the phone screen. Yeah, I don't really recommend playing this game on your phone. I think it's kind of miserable playing this on your phone. Wow. This is by far the furthest. 141. That's within 3 of my Basilis Tower now, which is crazy. I'm stuck at 139 on Tetra. How come I can do it on Elysian? I think Elysian one's harder, isn't it? Send social points 5,000 times and then clear. Nice. I can't believe we cleared that.
Both is good.
Wait, let me see what my friends did. Kusanagi did at 164. What did I do it at? I did it at 155. Wow, I'm one of the lowest clearers. Let's see overall. 155. Yeah, I'm right here. I would be right here. It doesn't show you. It doesn't show yourself on the rankings, does it? But yeah, look at how many people used. Whoa, wait, what the heck? Yeah, May Privity. Here's one. Here's another one. I did at 155, so I'm on the leaderboard then. How come this is so much easier to beat than the Tetra one? Here's Kusanagi. You just broke 200? Yeah, the 201 jump is huge. Pretty broken AF? Yeah. Alright, cool. Clears may get lower and lower as strong cards get released over time. Yeah, that's the point. That is exactly what's gonna happen. Come on, chat. Anyone want to play with us? Anthony, Len, come on. One more. Let's just do it. I'm paying. Come on. Stop being shy here. One more. One more to join. Come on. It's a Nintendo Direct spoiler? Wait, we have a new Nintendo Direct? Play what up, Nim? How you been? We talked about you yesterday, Mr. Mario Vadiac. Yeah, Dex was talking mad shit. He said he said he went to your house and rang your doorbell and you wouldn't come out and fight him. Then he said he waited until nighttime and broke into your house and slept under your bed, waiting for you to fall asleep. But you didn't fall asleep. You were just mumbling satanic vows and choruses all throughout the night, and he never could do it. And he left. Crazy. All right. Now we were reading an article about a fake Reddit page about why people continue to play the game or why people quit the game. That's what we're doing. And then you came up because some people were talking about like how they got burnt out on spending money, and we're like, yeah, we know someone like that. All right, chat. So here's the plan for tonight. I'm gonna cover the news on Nikke. For those who don't know, Nikke is about to get a crossover with ReZero, which is incredible, actually. 230. I got 5K, 5K, 7K. Okay, I gotta wait one more day. Yeah, so it's gonna be pretty big. Do stay tuned for that. I also hear there's more news outside of that, so I don't know. I'm kind of interested in seeing it. Talking about how few people play SDR. Yeah. You want to know something? Why don't I make a video about how few people play Faye in general? Gacha games aren't meant to last forever, but like, yeah, Faye's fall from grace has been huge. All right, I'm gonna give it one try.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Beautiful memories of my campus life. Oh my!
Better reload. Your imagination fell. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh god. Oh god. They have so much auto battles right now. It feels like the game is auto battle. Yeah.
Finish the day with a piece
It's okay, man.
I was just getting into the groove.
That's why I play other gacha games. If I only played Faye, I'd be pretty upset.
Better reload. Why don't you just develop right? Better reload.
You want to possess beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet. I'm on my way.
Oh, come on. I thought it was on Tia. Ugh.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
You've been playing Tekken 8? Yo.
Something like
A real fighting game.
You want to possess beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
You want to possess beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet.
Better reload.
Oh my god.
beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
We want to provide beautiful memories of my campus life. This uniform is so comfortable. This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Oh god, I just have to wait.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Oh, we did it! Let's go!
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Double S, nice. If we can do it on auto, I'm fine with it.
Come on, let's go.
There's no way I can win in this game. And the iguana's over there?
A fight then, is it?
My friend is a kingming. I'm lucky because I get to learn from what a top tech. Is this more rewarding? That's why I love fighting games, because you feel like you learn something, you get better. Top tech, okay. Whenever you play, you usually, if you're cognizant of what you're doing, anyways, you come out feeling like you got better.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. This isn't going smoothly at all. And the iguana's over
A
there?
fight then, is it?
And the iguana's
Let's try this
over
real quick. King is super toxic, not gonna lie. That's the point. Play toxic
there?
characters.
You think I can see a dragon today?
They're toxic because they're good.
Better reload. Oh no,
I want to possess beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet! This uniform is so comfortable.
infinite magazine.
Wow. Scarlet is so necessary for this chapter, damn it.
Maybe we'll meet up with a dragon. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
There are moments where I feel like I'm getting it, then he whips out a new move. Yeah. Get mixed up.
Phew! Have at you.
Oh, I think we got enough for 12 team. Let's do it. So you can put it back.
Better reload.
I want to possess beautiful memories of my campus life too.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Okay, don't let your eyes wander.
Better restart.
I want to possess beautiful memories of my campus life too.
Oh, I barely got that burst off. Hey, let's go. I'm told I'm getting stuck on 24, so I'm only pushing a little bit.
That concludes today's lesson.
You can watch your own replay and the game will tell you what opinions you can do to punish it. Yeah. That's a really... If you really ever care about getting better in anything, you have to review yourself.
Let's go.
And yeah, for a fighting game, especially. If you check my YouTube channel, there's like 2,000 Smash matches on it. Because I used to upload them from the Wii U feature and then study them afterwards.
I want to possess beautiful memories of my campus
Render
life.
all asunder.
Oh, there's some Attack on Titan music. God, I need to find the time to watch more Attack on Titan.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry.
Oh my god, I think I covered that and still killed.
Better reload.
This is pretty close to our practice field.
Better reload.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? What the?
Doesn't even matter, you can't cover it.
I've gotta pull back.
Can't cover that.
I'm sorry, Master.
Free run probably worth catching up. Yeah, I'll catch up on free run too.
Student,
Let's go.
Last couple of Fridays I've not been able to like really put time into watching anime. Tribe Tower at 151. I don't know. I just fought it and I beat it.
Piece of cake. Focus. I want to present beautiful
Please
memories of
surrender
my
all
campus
aside.
life.
Oh shoot, that goes straight to the boss.
I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an
Focus, don't let your eyes wander.
Wait, I don't think I have to use this team. Jeez.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
I need faster bursts. I'm thinking about rewatching ReZero. You should. It's really good. Season 3's coming out too, so it'd be a good idea to get your bearings back before you start it. Do you have any Three Houses gameplay on your YouTube? I think it was only on Twitch. But to be honest, I'll probably be playing Three Houses again sometime soon.
I want to present beautiful memories of my campus life.
Better reload.
Oh my god, she's alive.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I want to present beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an
Oh,
infinite
boy.
magazine? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break, let's keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better Better reload.
This shit is really close.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh my god, that whiffed. But I'm running around time.
Like an infinite magazine. Sorry to break you. Let's keep
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, she was reloading. We had it. She was reloading. Oh.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate. I want to present beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I want to present beautiful memories of my campus life too.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Sorry to break you. Let's keep the momentum going. What the?
No, that's not enough, is it? I need Tia Anaga alive.
Once we're done,
Yo, I'm glad at least there's someone excited for ReZero. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by how the community's been taking it.
I want to present beautiful memories of my campus life.
This is Unicorn. Oh, I haven't listened to this forever, but I'll skip it.
Hurt, teacher.
Better reload.
Who wants to present beautiful memories of my campus life?
What the? Touché. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Who wants to present beautiful memories of my campus life?
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
Oh, I was so close to saving her.
Better reload.
Who wants to present beautiful memories of my campus life too?
Oh, touché. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break, let's keep the momentum going.
Fine. Forget it. I think we made some progress tonight that we didn't do yesterday because I was tired. So I'll be good with that.
This isn't going smoothly at all.
Come on, let's go. Are you ready? Then
Wait, I
let's
can just
go.
skip it?
Follow you closely, teacher.
Okay, never mind. Give me one more try.
I'll let you know, Miss.
Timon RPGX did the Black Lagoon collab. Was alright. Revy Roberto with so units.
I will destroy everything.
Dude, I can't believe you played that game. Then again, I can't believe you're the Timon fan in the first place.
Develop something like an
Who wants to present beautiful memories of my campus life?
What the? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Wait, this is where we're gonna get stuck, right? 27, 21? 86 music's so good. Yeah, I love 86. I'm glad you guys remember it. It's probably the best mecha anime to release in the last 5 years.
Another battle?
Which is really something, because,
Dressing up.
you know, it's going against things like Gundam.
Oh no, I was just getting
Who wants to present beautiful memories of my campus life too?
touché. All right. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
God damn it.
Done. Nice and fast.
Oh, I just want to see if this gets us to the boss. It looks like it does. Oh, okay. Maybe there's a chance. It's your 5th favorite anime? Damn. Last Origin, Eden's Grease, Fanza has some good games. Gone You Nodders.
Then is it?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Alright, I need the electric shield piercer. Alright, anyways, right after this, let's start going over the news. Sorry, the story pushing always gets to me, because when you feel like you can push, you want to push.
Who wants to present beautiful memories of my campus life?
Touché.
Oh my god. There's so much RNG.
I just need to clean this place up, right?
My Mentoring's not MLB either.
Just develop something like
She's
an infinite
core 2.
Who wants to present beautiful memories of my campus life?
That was simple enough.
What am I doing here?
Ah.
Better reload.
Oh shit, I needed to wait. That's my fault. I forgot what I was doing.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they
It's double farters afterwards. I think that's beatable. Needs a delay there though.
Once we're done here, we'll finish the day with a piece of cake.
I was just getting into the groove.
We want to preserve beautiful memories that might be in this life.
That was simple enough.
The damage is lower because I don't have Tia cover anymore, but maybe?
Better reload.
We want to preserve beautiful memories that might be in this life.
Can do. It wasn't such a big deal after all. Why don't you just develop something like an
Oh my god.
magazine?
There's so many farters.
Better reload.
That's not possible, is it? Never mind.
This is not what I expected.
I thought by taking out one of the farters was a good idea. No, you gotta go straight for the jugular. Gotta go straight for the kill.
A good student listens well.
The lowest to do is 184k. So it's possible at my power level, but I need to be really invested. Core 3 guillotine. I have more power, but I don't have the electric damage. It's inconsistent to break the barriers. Yeah, 190k is the lowest I on friends list. Everyone else did it at 230 plus.
Any iguanas over there?
All right, whatever. It's time. Let's do the news. Challenger 4 in SP Arena. Are you actually? Why are you talking? What are you doing, Modernia in Arena? Please don't. That's bad. Modernia is not good for Arena. Man, I love Hiroyuki Sawano. His music's so good. I've listened to him before he even got like super famous. I first listened to him when he was doing Gundam music. And I even listened to his like drama music. He used to do music for a drama show. Come on guys, let's push a bit. .4. I should have 4.4. 4.4. 6k. I need 4,000 more after that. I'm talking about Modernia for campaign and hard mode. Golem, I don't use her. Golem, you see my teams. I usually don't use Modernia. I don't use her. I use Scarlet. It's not that big of a deal. All right. This is a big deal though. Oh, wait. Don't screw up that piece. Am I out of... Oh my god, I am. Ah, it feels good though. I'm out. I'm out. All my Bacillus girls have... for attacker girls, have their gloves. Even my Guilty. Wow, I didn't think I would have so many. I know, and I don't have Scarlet MOB. You have Scarlet, no? Anyways, I'm just saying, don't begrudge what you have or don't have, because that's not ultimately decides everything. Like, sorry, for MOB and stuff like that, so it's so minute in comparison to other things. Okay, I'll just give it to her. Are you pulling a collab? Yeah, I'm saving up for collab. All right, so I wanted to talk about it. Hi, I'm contacting to share with you amazing. Oh no. No, you're not a real person. You're not a real person. Chat. Have you guys seen all the bots out there trying to sell you art? Quote unquote art? Why? Why does everyone eat art all of a sudden? I don't know, man. The entire thing's so freaking goofy. Alright, can get to level 3. We're getting closer and closer for Naga finishing her headpiece. Hey Andre, yeah, I don't know. Why do they think people want to buy art? That's the weird part to me. Why does everyone want to buy art? Oh wait, chat, I got an idea. If you ever, I love the scammer artists. Yeah. If you ever get one of the scammer artists, you just say, hey, I know someone who wants to buy art, and then refer them to Sugma. Yeah, be like, hey, here's someone I know who loves art. They would love to buy your art. Here's at Sigma Sensei. Please speak to him instead. All right. If you ever get an art scammer, just direct him to Sugma. He loves buying art. Sugma, how much do you spend on art a month? I'm serious. Sugma spends like, I don't know, hundreds. About $100 USD. Yeah. I'm sure you can feed one of these scam artists. You know, that's actually funny. Scam artist, it's literally scam artist. It's not scam artist as in like it's literal. It's literal. All right, anyways, let's do this. How does scam even work? It's a scam in that they're not actually drawing for you. So this is, if you want to know how the art scam works, it's like this. They offer to sell you something, you show them something, and then this person who cannot draw will find an AI drawer, and then they'll draw something for you, if you're lucky. Or they'll just take your money and they'll leave. But yeah, it's not a real artist. If you ever get one of these people, ask them for a sketch to see if they're a real artist. Ask them to sketch you real quick, and they'll draw you like some bullshit that looks nothing like you at best. But yeah, the reason it's a scam is because it's not their art. It's AI art, if you're lucky. People think they're so smart for selling AI art, but no. Is Sugma dumb? Yes. All right, you guys ready? All right, let's do it. Okay, for another day in a row, more news about the Nikke collab. My goodness, doesn't this picture look so good? You can tell these are Nikke artists because they have that distinct style. Though Nikke does have several artists, but I'm pretty sure when it comes to collab characters, they have one artist draw them all, I think. Oh shoot, I just realized I don't have the game shut off so we can hear stuff in the background. The art looks off. Well, it's not the art in... Look, the art isn't going to be 100% accurate. I think Rem and Ram are really good. There's a bit of distinct Nikke style in them, but it still looks really similar to how they are in the anime. Emilia is the one that looks kind of off. But yeah, I can see what you mean. Anyways, more news is out. And I'm glad I didn't release the video about speculations because I got it wrong. Oh, also, White Day. Hey, do you guys know what White Day is? Do you guys know what White Day is? So on Valentine's, normally in the West, guys give girls chocolates. But White Day is the opposite. Girls give guys chocolate. So it's White Day right now? Oh, it's March 14th. Right. In the West, we don't really do this. But in the East, they do. So that's really cute. Oh, that's really cute. Privity, Yoha, and Admi? I think that's Admi. But yeah. Nice illustration. Alright. So, as I was saying, I'm glad I didn't make that video. So my speculation going into this was Rem and Ram would be Burst 1, Burst 2. Right? Like bunny girls, like schoolgirls. We'll have another S tier support duel. Why did I think that? Let me get it out. If you have ever looked up Rem and Ram, or just Rem or Ram, you'll always get them in a pairing. And as someone who collects Rem figurines, I begrudgingly say that out loud. They always do this. They always put them in pairings, right? So when you get one figurine, you're like, oh crud, I have to buy the other one. I don't want her to be alone. And you buy 2 figurines. But yeah, and generally speaking, in all the promotional art, they're always together. They're always, and it makes sense because they're both maids and they work for the same employer, and they cover for each other's weaknesses. That is the story reason of why they're always together. Also, you know, they're twins. But yeah, I'm just saying, I thought it was so obvious. Burst 1, Burst 2 support duel. But it looks like that's not happening, and the reason it's not happening is probably because you saw it. This is the reason why it's not happening, because Ram is the SR, and I know for some it's like, oh, obviously they wouldn't make Emilia this SR, because the way Nikke does it is 2 characters become on the banner, and 1 is free, and the free one is always SR. That's how they do things. So obviously people were like, Ram would never be the Emilia would never be the SR, and Ram makes more sense because she's the least popular of the 3 girls. Fine, but it made more sense to me to do a support duel. Every crossover character thus far has been very unique, and I think they've never done a Burst 1, Burst 2 chain dual support character. Not for a crossover yet. And even in Nikke itself, there's only 2 pairings. So this would have been really unique, but yeah, not going that direction. Anyways, new SR character Ram is coming soon via Receep. For you? Is that the official name? Oh, jeez. All right, chat. What do you think of the official event name? They made it a pun. Why would you make it a pun? Was nothing better? It's recipe, isn't it? But because it's re and then, you know, the colons, it's Receep. But it's recipe. Why did they do that? Re0 is not, like, it's not a word. Okay, I don't know why they did that. That's weird. Okay, officially called Recipe for You, collaboration event. RAM is only claimable during this collaboration, is not obtainable after the event ends. Yeah, I know that. Anyways, she's the free character. You should be able to MLB her, but 4-star MLBs are kind of different. Anyways, more importantly, the hard mode for Kill the Lord. Oh shoot, we gotta read that after this. The hard mode for Kill the Lord has begun. Okay, this is not more importantly, but it was here. God, that butt. That butt. Alright, moving on. This is the important part. Here it is. Collaboration pickup recruitment notice. Collab character Rem officially March 28th to April 11th. That's so short. Why? Wait, what? That's just 2 weeks. No, why would you do that? Okay, well, she's officially SSR. We don't know anything more about her. I'm willing to bet there's gonna be a rocket launcher involved. And a sniper rifle. Or AR. I think that's the 3 classes, most likely. Anyways, she looks really good. Looks completely accurate. With that said, though, just 2 weeks? For a collab like this, it should be a major collab. It should last a month. Just 2 weeks, chat. So if you're not ready to save up for this, well, what can you do? Nothing, really. This is all the time you have. Just 2 weeks. It's 3 weeks? But it's 11 plus 3. That's 2. Wait, why is it 3 weeks? It's a staggered banner? No, I'm talking about just Rem. Are you guys saying it's extended afterwards? Collab limited characters are not obtainable in ordering recruitment after pickup ends. Yeah, so this is all the time they got. And here's Amelia. A new character pickup recruitment event will begin simultaneously. Amelia, this one's March 21st and goes until April 11th. I'm confused. It clearly says the entire event ends at April 11th. Why are you guys saying it's going to be longer? This is 3 weeks. Yeah, so, okay, I think everyone's confused right now. Rem is 2 weeks. They would not write March 28th to April 11th if her recruitment was actually longer. That would make no sense. I'm not confused. It's people are telling me this banner is longer than 2 weeks. I'm not saying the collab is 2 weeks. I'm just talking about the banner. Are you guys not aware? I think Rem is best girl. That's why I'm like not happy about this. It's only 2 weeks. They did that for Nier too? Did they? Nier felt longer. And Nier crossed into a secondary event, remember? School of Lock started before Nier was over. So they crossed 2 events together. 2B was 3 weeks while A2 was 2 weeks. Okay. That's a bit different because 2B, I like 2B more than A2, so it felt longer for that, but okay. Slander, Felix is best girl. Okay. That's super strange to me, chat. That means they're prioritizing Emilia over Rem, but in all the rankings, Rem's is over Emilia. Anyways, Emilia's banner will be for 3 weeks. Co-op character Emilia, and the event starts with her immediately. I don't like this. If you have a major collaboration, it shouldn't be 2 weeks long. People drag their feet. Chat, whenever you hear about a collab, are you like, oh boy, I'm gonna play this game on day 1. Let's do it immediately. No. No, you wouldn't. My question is, why don't they make it a month? This way it gives people the most amount of chances to get into the game. People don't start on day 1, and even when they do start on day 1, it's a struggle. So imagine they waited a week into the event, and now they only have 2 weeks of the event remaining, and then they try. They try to play it. I've seen new players try events right as it comes out, and it's an absolute struggle. They need a week plus before they can clear all normal, and hard is... it's hard. They're not going to do it. I understand in Nikke, they like staggering their events like this, but this is your 3rd collab. Collabs should be longer. The gap of time is just too small if you want to really take advantage of it. So I'm aware people think, hey, as long as they're consistent, that's good. No, it's not. I still remember struggling. Hey, you guys know, I never got Pascal. I never got Pascal. Because I couldn't possibly get Pascal. There wasn't enough time. I wouldn't want a new player to experience that, missing out on Ram. Even if they get Rem and Amelia, if they're lucky enough to even get enough gems and lucky enough to be lucky enough to pull them, I wouldn't want to put them through that. I disagree with this. This should at least be 1 month, at least. Weird they're doing this. Take advantage of our collabs, extend them out, just run two. There's no reason to do this, by the way. If you have to, just run events concurrently. Yeah, just run events concurrently. There's no reason not to. You're not losing anything by doing that. In fact, you're gaining more. Strange decision. I just think it's a strange decision. It was a struggle for me to do a New Year's event since that's when I started playing. Yeah, exactly. So only 3 weeks for a new player to try and do this entire event? Good luck to them. We start on it like on the last 2 days. Yes, Jadel, but also, I know of people who started at the start of the event and they still struggled with it. Remember, I had you guys' help. A new player with no context of how the game works, trying to figure it out and beat the entire thing within 3 weeks? Good luck. That's really hard. I had a knowledge advantage, which means even by having fewer days, I could still do a lot. But these guys starting with no knowledge, completely different game, new game. Are you guys gonna tell me Nikke plays like other gacha games? Because it doesn't, right? The synchro, how that synchro works, very different from other games. The way how upgrading works in this game, very different. I didn't even know like, hey, is it worthwhile spending on equipment early on or not? Like all these things are a lot of things. All these things will be on the mind of a new player and it'll make things difficult. So I really disagree with making it so short. If Shippo is repeating what they did with Nier Collab, then there should be lots of paid promo on big Twitch streams on day 1. It's not hard to figure out. I disagree with that. You guys know how many gacha games I've played. A lot. In all my experiences with gacha games, 20, 30 plus, Nikke was such a different learning experience compared to everything else. And I'm supposed to be a professional. I don't know where you guys are going with this because it was not obvious. And even with you guys' help, remember, I didn't clear the store on my first time playing it. Not even close. And when it comes to buying gems and stuff, there was a lot of things you guys didn't even let me know about. So I don't think I ended up buying core dust. And that was with you guys as helping me. I mean, we can rewind because it's all in VODs. But like, even with help, it was a struggle. And you want a new player with like, nah, it's not happening. I think it's a mistake to put it out 3 weeks. That's all I'm saying. All right. Is that it? Oh, there's one more. Also, this is new. You can now officially redeem CD keys on the official Discord. However, I'm going to say, when was the last time we got CD keys? Valentine's? It's been a while. There has not been a lot of CD keys, so I'm glad they're doing this, but come on, give us more stuff then. Also, be sure to enter this chat. Nikke x ReZero starting life in another world. Collab commemoration event has begun. Win official collab merchandise and gem 300 CD keys now. All you have to do is follow Nikke EN and then retweet. That's it. 50 winners for 300 gems. 1 poll. Can they increase that? And then 5 truly lucky winners will win a hoodie. Yeah, that's all there is to it. Be sure to do it. Anyways, that's officially everything, chat. Nikke x ReZero officially on the way. We now know Rem SSR, Amelia SSR, Ram SR. Event begins March 21st. Full event length 3 weeks, ends April 11th. Are you excited? Let me know. I'm not gonna... I still don't understand why it's 3 weeks. Some games collab for 2 months, you know. 3 weeks is laughably short. I don't understand what's the rush. The only way I figured out what to do and how to make progress efficiently was by researching outside the game. Exactly! Rofi, exactly. And for those who don't know, Rofi showed up in the stream, asked some questions because Rofi's a new player. But that's what I'm trying to say. If you guys insist this game is easy to figure out, I'm glad for you that it was easy to figure out. But as a content creator and as someone who's introduced Nikke to a lot of people, it's clearly not easy for most people. Yeah, some gachas legit feel impossible to understand without third-party sources. Nikke is one of them. I truly believe that. And I've watched a lot of new Nikke streamers, so I know for a fact how hard it can be. Yeah, it definitely wasn't easy. I had to look stuff up too. Yeah, I had to look stuff up as well, despite having you guys watching me play when we started the game. It's a very different experience from other gacha games. Like, the synchro stuff is mind-boggling, and the way the polls work in this game is also very different. Right? You have a lot of questions that's not easily accessible and answered. All I can tell is point and shoot. Yeah, and from people who just watch the game, that's probably all you know as well. The new players' spending is a huge income source for Nikke, so that's an advantage for the game. It is, but they want long-term players out of this, which means long-term profits. That's what they want the most. Once I did my outside research, then the game was easy. Reading the fine print helped a lot too. Right. But it's not pick up and go like other gacha games. Alright. Some gachas legit, oh, like Grand Blue, yes. Grand Blue is also archaic and old. If Ram is a demo, then getting her along with Ram would be easier than if both for premium, right? Yeah, but that would mean only one can be... Sagma, you know what demotes mean. The 4-star will be given away for free. So if they made Ram... Okay, I understand why Sugwa's confused right now. 4 stars in this game are generally not good. I think there's only like 1 4-star people actually use. Oh, one more post? Oh, cool. Also breaking! Official! Amelia, a half-elf girl with silver hair and light purple eyes. In order to grow, you have to work hard. She's a staff user. What does that mean? Rocket launcher! Just like Rapunzel. I think that means chat. That means staff means rocket launcher in this game, no? The reason I think that is because Rapunzel... Is Rapunzel our only staff user? I think so. But yeah. Rapunzel, rocket launcher, support, burst 1. A saint-like figure who appeases the spirits of those who have died on the surface. Which means she should be support in nature. Amelia doesn't really fight. For those who watch ReZero, she doesn't really fight. So you don't really know how she's supposed to fight. Often found lost in prayer, she's also prone to reminisce. So yeah. This is how staffs are treated in the game. So staff... Charge, yeah. It's a rocket launcher. I think that makes sense. All melee weapons are rocket launchers. This is gonna be interesting then. Maybe they're trying to push beginner flash sales for new players. Maybe, but it's really scummy to do it that way. That was fast. I was originally expecting her to have a puck as a weapon, but the staff is cool too. Oh yeah, Puck is her guardian. I don't want to ruin the series, but Puck is very interesting. Amelia better have booty physics or we ain't pulling. She's not exactly thick, come on. Even if she's a defender, I'll make her my DPS. Okay, good luck with that. Oh god! I'm not going back there. Anyways, is there anything more? If one of the characters uses a bow, then they can reskin as a sniper rifle. Yeah.
Aren't collab characters known to introduce new things unique to them? Maybe
No.
Ram will be an actually good non-premium by virtue of
No.
being combo with Ram, kind of like
No.
Bunny Girls, despite only Ram
No.
being premium. I don't know, just speaking from what
No.
I've heard in previous streams.
No. No. Want to know why I'm saying no? Here. We already have crossover characters that are 4 stars, and they've all been forgettable. Pascal, only noticeable thing about Pascal is the instant rocket launcher. It doesn't charge. That was a unique thing about Pascal. No one uses Pascal. Pascal isn't even used in PvP because Pascal's first shot always whiffs. So, pretty much useless. Himino, what was Himino's special thing, chat? Let me know. But she was pretty much useless. Sniper rifle. I don't remember anything about her. Dying. She was good at dying. Alright, this is what I mean. Some of these characters... No, just because they're unique doesn't mean they're gonna always be good kinds of unique. She buffs sniper rifles, I guess. I don't see anyone use Himino. Which isn't needed, yeah. So no, the 4 stars in this game are heavily disadvantaged, unlikely to be very good, or good at all. Anna and Nis are the only 2 sniper, SRs, sorry. Yeah, SRs that are worth investing in. And even then, you replace Anne quite quickly, and Nis is the only one you actually use. So in Nikke, there's essentially only one SR that you would actually use long term, and only for PvP. But every 4 star thus far have all flopped. And Nis doesn't flop simply because of burst generation. That is all. But everyone flops. So I don't expect... It would be really cool if they did Rem and Ram as burst 1 and burst 2, but I don't think so. It's just too much. Yeah, Anise has the fastest burst generation entire game. It's even faster than Senti. It's even faster than Jackal. Now, Jackal burst generation is quicker if you hit her. Then she splits the damage and it counts as extra burst gen. However, when it comes to just pure burst gen, nobody beats Anise, which makes no sense, but I don't know why it's that high, but that's the only reason she's that good. Anna's good for solo raids, union raids, sometimes. Oh, by the way, our union's recruiting. If anyone is looking for a union or open, though, please let me know who you are. We get people joining union. If I don't know who you are, I won't be accepting him. Did they buff her boobs? Oh yeah, we didn't talk about this. Let me get out some art for Amelia real quick. Official art for Amelia. Chat, let me know. What do you think of Amelia's art? I'm gonna put a poll. All right, go ahead and vote on what do you think of Amelia. I'm gonna show you guys what she looks like in the actual anime. I guess I should do light novel too. All right, chat, vote on how good you think Amelia's art is, because this is what she actually looks like in the anime. This is like the light novel drawing. Light novel, anime. Yeah, I don't know, man. Light novel. This is what she looks like. Anime. Light novel. Anime. anime. She looks a bit different. I just think her face is slightly off. I also think they really increased her asset size. That's a thin waistline. I think her boobas got bigger, and I think her hips got bigger, and I think that means her butt got bigger. Just saying. She's not... Look, she's not actually thick. Look at her. She always wears a cloak, too. They're not nothing. They're not nothing, but they clearly increased her size for Nikke. Yeah, look at that. That's Emilia. Her hips are bigger in Nikke, and her boobas are bigger in Nikke. I think that much is obvious, alright? Here. This is what she's supposed to look like. She's supposed to be like a teen. Alright, but yeah, Nikke jacked her up. Oh, you guys really like her art. 5 stars, 63%. 4 stars, 31%. Okay, fair enough. I'm just glad they didn't give her Emma's boobs. Yeah, those would be ridiculous. They're still realistic. Yeah, a girl couldn't. Maybe she's older in Nikke. Maybe that's what. Maybe that's it. Man, I need to finish ReZero. Yeah, you should. ReZero's great. They released another server for Nikke, Free Theory and Jumps 2. Yeah, I did last night. It was really interesting to see them talk about abnormal gear and collab opportunities. Yes, the shift up buff. The server is America? Yeah, we're in America. I don't remember Emilia being that appealing. Yeah. Emilia's clearly bigger now. I'm just saying. She's clearly bigger now. Alright. I know nothing, but my pants are already saying yes. Why would your pants talk? The bigger the booba, the better. Chat, how big is too big? Now we're on this topic. I think this is the extent of my size, and even then I think it's too big. I think this is the extent I accept in terms of big boobas. Otherwise, it's too big.
Don't be mistaken. Just because I'm wearing this outfit doesn't mean I'm a real maid.
They jiggle like crazy, dudes. Those are already too big. They're borderline for me. Anything bigger than that's too much. I think perfect booba size, like that.
I always enjoy running tests with you.
But then she's also wearing like a sports bra, so. Everyone in Nikke has massive boobas. Unless they're like lolly sized, then it changes up. Emma and Noir are too big. This Emilia is just fine. Yeah, I think it's just fine. I'm happy like with Drake.
To make it more delicious.
And anyways, it's not even less about booba size, more about personality. And Drake has so much personality. I think Senti has a good pair too.
It's a pleasure to work with you.
Nothing wrong with big boobs, yeah, until you suffocate to death. Idiot. Ray? Okay. Where's Emma? Yeah, I didn't even know D's were so big until later on. Yeah, Emma.
Goodness me.
That's too much, man. That's too much. Goddamn, no. Yeah, no. Is it me, chat, or are her boobs bigger than her head? She has like 3 heads, you know what I mean? That's way too big. This is way too big, man. Her boobs are bigger than her head, man. No. You don't notice this because her hat hides it. But once you take off her hat, you notice the boobs are bigger than her head. That's way too big. Like, you know, like imagine Emma's cooking and then you like go up and check what she's cooking, and you're like, what are you cooking? And then she turns around, and then you're knocked out. Because those things are massive, and they're heavy, and they're uncontrollable. She just turns around, and you're like knocked out. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, anyways. We got a couple of more articles to talk about, so give me a sec to set up. Also need to grab some water, so I'll be right back. But yeah, let me know if they release REM. But I'm pretty sure REM is going to be coming tomorrow. Yeah, let me know if REM comes up. But that's probably tomorrow. It's just nice that we are like officially getting this stuff. Probably rocket launcher for Amelia, for those who weren't here. Sugar's perfect. Yeah, I'd rather have a slimmer girl than just a slimmer girl rather than like a crazily big booba girl. What the? Why was I blushing? All right, let's do this. All right, let me see. Am I missing anything? Nope. No opinions on look. All the Nikkes are stupid pretty, and even the average ones, I get more spoiled the longer I look at them. Who's the ugliest Nikke?
Goodness.
Chat, who's the ugliest Nikke? Let me know. Oh, sorry, we're not playing that yet. Ugliest Nikke? Crow? I don't think Crow's bad. She reminds me of Nana from Nana. Unwa. Milk? Milk looks super plain. I think I'll give my vote to Milk. Unwa doesn't look bad. Unwa I think looks like a traditional Korean girl. Outside that, I mean her face.
What a pathetic bunch of fools.
Plain equals ugly. Aria? Wait, why is it Aria? I'm gonna give you a chance to explain yourself. I don't know, that look she gives is kind of weird. Play XO on her for everyone's so mean, huh? Ugliest Nikke, Pascal. I don't know, man. Yoha? Yoha, I think the shark teeth makes her a bit charming in my eyes. Neon? Oh my god. Those are fighting words, sir. Alright. So we got a couple other things to cover.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
I'm just waiting for people to hit me. Just waiting for people to hit me, man. Just sitting here all pretty like. $190K? What the heck? 190K? What the heck? 253 now? That's so dumb. It's a 4-level advantage on me now. Nah, but I win. Let's try it. Anyways, I want to cover the TikTok news as well. For those who don't know, TikTok's in an interesting position now.
The show on the road.
Find a way to utilize those mass-produced Nikkes? Yeah, they don't really do anything. Crow's Hop has ugliest personality, exactly.
Girl, teach them a lesson.
The winner, it's you.
Was that close to losing?
Now, let the games debut.
Every dog has its day.
Oh, it's close. It's close to getting hit. But as soon as Scarlet's down,
Rising star.
then it becomes easy. By the way, my tower is officially, my lowest tower is not Elysium. It's not Bacillus. Unbelievably, it's Tetra. Tetra's my lowest tower now. I really gotta pull that up. Question, whose skills should I fully level up first? 777, Red Hood or Scarlet? Red Hood. Red Hood easily. Red Hood is your main Nikke, and then you switch okay, later on, every single one of your teams will include Red Hood. And that might sound crazy, but that's basically it. Every one of your teams will include Red Hood. You will switch out your secondary, like, it'll be Bunny Girls or Schoolgirls with Leader, plus Red Hood, and then you switch out your other character. Like, switch out Scarlet for Modernia, so you have MG. But I usually run Red Hood X Scarlet. Well, that's usually what you're gonna do in the future. It's Red Hood in every single team, so you should just level up Red Hood first. And Red Hood, you want to get to 10-10-10 as soon as you can, and she'll just carry your butt and everything. Even if the enemies are weak to fire, yeah, that's how much damage Red Hood does. It doesn't matter what they're weak to. Red Hood will still outperform. Alice doesn't really outperform Red Hood until you're max invested, which means like everything's maxed out. Whereas Red Hood takes less investment and can give you way more. Nice, we're done on our weeklies already too. All right, I'm gonna cover a couple articles after this. I'm gonna loiter a bit in Nikke because I'm waiting for to see if they release anything about REM in like 23 minutes. You're a simp for Red Hood. I actually don't like Red Hood's English VA. Come on, guys, let's push some bosses. You see the containers I'm always carrying on my back? When I honestly think there's a pattern. A dragon? It's a dragon. I knew you'd be able to tell what it was instantly. Say hello to Epic. Epic? Yep, it's a nickname I came up with myself. From now on, whenever you see Epic, be sure to give her a warm hug. It's a her. Tia continues to boast about Epic for a while. Alright, that's pretty epic. I brought another hair tie. It was so darn cute that I just couldn't pass it up. No wonder you have so many hair ties. Is that the one you got on your wrist? It's on your wrist. Oh, shoot, we're ready to go.
Now,
What?
this is epic.
Oh my god, why? Your English VA is the lowest bar in the voice acting this game has to offer. Yeah, I think she's the worst VA in the game. Very impressive. How'd you realize this was one I just bought? You're very attentive, teacher. I check out Nao's hair tie collection.
You picked out the exact gift I wanted. This is perfect, teacher. Thank you. When you're around, I'm not even scared of exams anymore.
Korean voice is where it's at? You goes, you're such a K-pop fan. Jesus Christ. I always hear people talk about the Japanese VAs. Never Korean. Trainer, what kind of scent do you like? The musty smell of a dog coming home from a walk on a rainy day. Dog out of the shower. Right out of the shower. The fresh smell of a dog right out of the shower. That's so weird. Wow, you're right. Dogs look fluffy and adorable at that time, and they smell good. Just gonna talk about scents we like. Well, but you guys know dogs just like they go crazy. They like shake their heads and whatnot and get water everywhere. It's a pain. Did you know if you shake a can of carbonated water and then open it, it gushes out like a fountain? How do you know that? Neon said that Anise is a big fan of water fountains, so shook up all the carbonated water we have in the fridge. When Anise opens them, it'll be like a fountain in her room. Her own home, she'll love it. I started planning how to clean up the... Like, I like how we don't warn Anise. We're just gonna let it happen, and we'll just worry about cleaning it up. Well, we're on a hate streak. The only ENVA I dislike more in the game than Red Hood's is Tia. She makes me so uncomfortable. What? Really? I think her VA is fine. She gets down to ditzy girl perfectly. I'm thinking of buying some perfume. Commander, what kind of scent do you prefer? You smell good. Even without perfume, I knew it. We always say weird things like that. Wait, you really think that? Huh, thank you. Pepper and I talk about our favorite scents. Commander, this uniform. It's a gift from my boss Mustang. Do you think it's a little bit... You look gorgeous in it. Yeah. Let's just say that. I do like Anisa's costume. Anyway, if you really think so, then feel free to look at it as much as you want. This is fashion, Anise.
Oh my gosh, is this a gift? So intense. What are these emotions I'm feeling?
Chat. I think Anise is the only character I'll get to 30 on relationship. That's a SR. I don't think I can do that for anyone else. Xingyan? But she's not, I guess. But her vocal performance is terrible. If you remember the story, her vocal performance was among the worst I've ever heard. I've only watched Miracle Snow in all 3 languages, and my consensus from that is JP, KR, Korean, EN, and emotional beats at the very least. Alright. I have to keep a low profile. The Big O has been extremely active the past few days. They may very well be eavesdropping on this very conversation. This place is safe. We're protected by the Aegis barrier. Yeah. We're protected by the Aegis barriers. What? Ahem. Well then, this location is far more reliable. Spend some meaningful time together with Guillotine. Alright, 3 more to go. Alright, who? Oh, leader. I keep forgetting about leader. Do you ever think about leashes? A lot of people think a leash restricts a dog's freedom, but what do you think, Greenhorn? It's about their safety, not their freedom. I knew it. That's a great response. You never know when and where an accident will happen. We need to protect dogs. I listened to leader about the benefits of the leash. Wait, about the benefits of the leash? Is she gonna leash us? Ta-da! Noah hands me a small bottle. Take a guess what this is. Perfume? Haran's perfume? Wow. How do we even know it's Haran's perfume? Wow, your intuition's on par with a pilgrim. Here, as your reward, it's yours. Haran and I got into a little scuffle and I swept this from her. I'm sure the owner will be coming to retrieve it shortly. Ta-ta! After handing me Haran's perfume, Noah scurries away. She's such a menace.
Ahem. And I can see that you put some thought into this.
Alright guys, let's finish the raid.
Are you trying to bribe me with this? I'll put this offering of yours to good use.
The thing about Red Hood's voice work is that the VA herself is a good fit, but the direction is lacking. I don't think it's direction. No one else seems to be lacking direction. A lot of force and awkwardness that could be fixed with a more relaxed reading, and sometimes review the context of her scenes. I have no idea. It's so subpar. I don't understand how like we have that in this game. She's the only VA thus far I've taken issue with in the entirety of Nikke. Cadet, I think you're the most beautiful person I've ever known. Right back at you. Wow. Oh, thanks. Oh my goodness, I didn't expect you to be so candid. Is it just me or is it hot in here? Could I crack open a window? Alright, Moran, talk about physical appearances. I got Moran for PvP purposes and I've yet to use her. It's because she's assault rifle versus noise, which is rocket launcher, and so her burst generation is bad. Yeah, Moran's really good, I just can't fit her in. It doesn't make any sense right now. But I'll keep working on her because I hope one day I will. Wow, all you guys are writing numbers and trying to help. I do read them, but usually I have things in the background so I can check it immediately. All right. One more day? Wait, why are you saying one more day? What's happening one more day? Is something happening? Oh, Nalister! Yeah. Oh, jeez. I'm in, like, news mode, so I'm thinking about all the news going on. Or just spend 50 gems? No, I'll wait the time. Alright, chat, I want to cover some other things, too. I'm refreshing God's Victory Nikke to see if we got anything more. And we don't. I want to see what Rem is about. Alright, so here's the other thing that I wanted to cover tonight. All right. I'm sure everyone's heard about this. I had an article, but I don't think it's the best article. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, this is gonna sound crazy. So let's cover it. All right, let's change the music real quick too. We've been listening to Hiroyuki Sawano music all night. Let's get something less tense for something that's incredibly dumb. And it's one of the more nuanced articles I can find on this, so I think this is probably the best we got. All right, let's do it. Chat, have you heard? TikTok is getting banned. Well, not yet, but it's on the path of getting banned, and if it happens, it's one of the dumbest things I can think of. But let's go over the article and you can make up your mind. This is from Al Jazeera. This is from Al Jazeera. This is from Al Jazeera, and the title is, Why has the US passed a bill to ban TikTok, and what's next? The US House of Representatives has approved a bill that could force the app's Chinese owner, ByteDance, to divest from the company or face a ban. Crazy. It's absolutely ludicrous. But let's get into it. This is basically, they just don't want China to have TikTok, is what it sounds like to me. But there's a lot of reasons for it. But once we get into reasons, you can judge for yourself how crazy it is. Many US legislators and the White House believe that sale of TikTok to a qualified buyer, aka likely a Western company, would cut off Chinese influence. If you guys have been checking out those laughable videos on YouTube where they're questioning the CEO or one of the higher ups of TikTok, and the guy has to keep saying he's not from China, has no associations with China, and he's from Singapore. If you guys remember that. It was so laughably bad. You know what? I'll just show you guys that real quick. Here, it's only a minute long. It's 30 seconds long, but it's so bad. Low-key was losing brain cells from that clip. Yeah, this is just to put things in context. It's really bad. It's really ridiculously bad. They don't even know where Singapore is, apparently. Is how it feels.
As you often say that you live in... So, you said today, as you often say, that you live in Singapore. Of what nation are you a citizen?
Come on.
Singapore.
Are you a citizen of any other nation?
No, Senator.
Have you ever...
By the way, you cannot hold dual citizenship in China. So the questioning should just be done there. You cannot be dual citizenship in China. So if he's Singaporean, he's Singaporean.
applied for Chinese citizenship?
Senator, I served my nation in Singapore. No, I did not.
Do you have a Singaporean passport?
Yes, and I served my military for two and a half years in Singapore.
compulsory service is a thing in Singapore, so he's actually did serve his country. That's a real thing. The fact that this is still being questioned is insane, but let's keep going.
Do you have any other passports from any other nations?
No, Senator.
Your wife is an American citizen. Your children are American citizens.
That's correct.
Have you ever applied for American citizenship?
No, not yet.
Okay. Have you ever been a member of the Chinese Communist Party?
Senator, I'm Singaporean. No.
That part just drove me crazy. You can't be a part of the CCP. Do these guys not research anything? You cannot be a part of the CCP if you're not Chinese. Like it's like, hey, I can't be, you know, part of the GOP as a Canadian. That doesn't make any sense, right? Maybe as a dual citizenship as a Canadian, maybe that's possible. But like, no, realistically, no, you cannot be a part of a party of a country if you're not actually. Anyways, it makes no sense. This guy should know better. He should have researched these things, but he's just asking all the dumb questions.
Have you ever been associated or affiliated with the Chinese Communist Party?
No, Senator. Again, I'm Singaporean.
Let me ask you some hopefully simple questions. So you said
it's really bad. It's really, really, really bad. This is the stuff that they're dealing with right now. Yeah, I know, that hurts, man. Anyways, despite the CEO coming out there for the House of Representatives, or sorry, despite the CEO of TikTok coming out there and trying to answer these questions, it's still not good enough. All that was just a waste of time. I don't even know where to go with this. The White House just wants them to sell TikTok, so even if it doesn't, look, proof doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's about what people think, and as long as they don't know where Singapore is and they don't believe this guy that he's Singaporean, and they don't believe, despite, you know, coming out there and saying and answering all these things, that he's Singaporean, he has no ties to the CCP or whatever, it doesn't matter. They don't care. The reality is they don't believe him and they want him to sell it. They want TikTok to be sold so that they have no worries, which is insane. But anyways, let's go further. The US moved a step closer to banning TikTok after House of Representatives passed a bill on Wednesday calling the app's Chinese developer ByteDance to divest from the company or be booted out of US app stores. Ridiculous. The Protecting Americans from Foreign Advisory Controlled Applications Act passed with overwhelming bipartisan support, which means both sides agreed to this, receiving 352 votes in favor and only 65 against. There's no fight back on this at all. Everyone just believes this in the White House. Many House legislators have argued that the app could allow Chinese government to access user data and influence Americans through the widely popular social media platform's addictive algorithm. I'm sorry, did they ever do this stuff for Facebook? Well, they did question Facebook, but like, they're worried about this because it could potentially be involved with the Chinese government, even though they have no proof of that, but they're worried about that. So let's force their hands. The White House has backed the bill, with President Joe Biden saying he would sign it if it passes Congress. And of course Biden would sign it, jeez. Legislators in the White House, however, are at odds with many of TikTok's 170 million US users, representing roughly half the country, as well as civil liberties and digital rights groups who say a ban would infringe on freedom of speech. It does. It does. If it's owned by somebody other than America, it seems like, then it's fine for them to do these things. Because if you guys aren't aware, Facebook is very similar, right? They have their own algorithms. It manipulates how people think. It has its leanings. Or how about American news sites? They're also all leaning, right? Like everything's trying to manipulate you in today's media. Everything. But the fear of it happening on TikTok, because it's not owned, you know, it's owned by Chinese people, or it's owned in the East by China, because it's like a headache to even like comprehend this. It's double standards. This is what it really is. In the meantime, the bill still faces hurdles, including clearing the U.S. Senate, the upper chamber of the U.S. legislature, where the path forward is far from straight. The bill will face a new round of scrutiny from legislators on both sides of the aisle and potential competition from different versions of a ban. Right. Why does the U.S. want ByteDance to divest from TikTok? The battle over TikTok is the latest front in the U.S.-China competition. Yep. And Washington's attempt to thwart potential foreign influence campaigns. Okay. In the case of TikTok, US legislators fear that ByteDance would secretly be controlled by the Chinese Communist Party. You can't make this up. It's crazy. Like, what do they think of China? Like, everything's owned by a Chinese government? Oh boy. Yeah, it's a different country, and the CCP can force companies' hands. Yeah, they can. But if they did that, you would know. Anyways, the company has denied the allegations that it shares sensitive user data with the Chinese government. We just saw that. ByteDance is not owned or controlled by the Chinese government. It is a private company. Yeah, but no one really cares about that. TikTok CEO Shou Chu, which is the guy we saw earlier telling everyone that he's Singaporean, said in testimony before the Congress in March. But Chinese regulators have a history cracking down on domestic tech firms. Beijing is also well known for censoring politically sensitive content and restricting users from accessing Western social media and sites with its great firewall. That is true. If you're in China, you can't access things like Google or YouTube, but to be honest, everyone uses VPN there and they bypass it really easily, and you know, nothing really happens. Marco Rubio, the Republican vice chairman of the Senate Select Committee on Intelligence, expressed many of these fears this week when he said at an annual hearing on worldwide threat assessment that every company in China... What the heck? That every company in China is controlled by the Chinese Communist Party, including ByteDance. What? I'm Canadian, if it wasn't clear. This just all sounds ludicrous. No, that's not how it works in China, but okay. They happen to control a company that owns one of the world's best artificial intelligence algorithms. No, the CCP does not control TikTok. It's the one that's used in country by TikTok, and it uses the data of Americans to basically read your mind and predict what videos you want to see. Yeah, and you think YouTube doesn't do that? Facebook doesn't do that. It's the algorithm. AI is in everything we do nowadays. The advertisements are the same thing. But again, it's double standards. It's fine if it's done by Americans, but not fine if it's a Chinese company. He said, oh my gosh. Rubio's so stupid, yeah. Are they like making this stuff up? Like, who even says these things? Oh shoot, I didn't change the category. How many of you guys use TikTok, by the way? I should put that up for voting. But yeah, over half of Americans use TikTok. I use TikTok. I stream on TikTok. As a content creator, TikTok is one of your best. The talk nowadays is that there might be more more people on TikTok than YouTube nowadays. That's how significant TikTok is. I can show you guys that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get into that after this, just so we don't get derailed. All right, I just want to say this clearly. No, this isn't how China works. I know it's a socialist country. I know people will say it's communism and therefore the state owns everything. No, that's not how it actually works in China. You know, they have a free market, right? Like, yes, the government's a part of that market, but generally speaking, they stay out of it. Yes, there are some public moments with like Alibaba where the government has stepped in, absolutely. But in general, they stay out of it, and no, they definitely do not control everything. That's not how it works. Anyways, let's keep going. I'm just so like appalled by this. I'm Canadian, and I've looked into these things. It doesn't take long to figure out this isn't how things work in that country. But when you have senators and people who even ran to represent their parties to try and be president, like Rubio here, that's just terrifying how bad it is. Many US legislators and the White House believe that sale of TikTok to a qualified buyer, likely a Western company, would cut off Chinese influence. Again, it's really just about, if it wasn't China, I think they'd be perfectly fine with it. The bill, however, does not stop there, but opens up same provisions for other foreign adversary-controlled apps or the operation of content recommendation algorithms or an agreement with respect to data sharing. Again, everyone does this. YouTube does this. This is how YouTube knows what you want to watch. But again, YouTube's owned by Google, which is in America, so that's fine. Wow, most of you guys don't use TikTok. Okay. This could include other popular Chinese apps for parallel companies Temu and Shein, following in the footsteps of other apps like Grindr. Yo, what? Grindr is Chinese? I thought Grindr was the app where guys meet guys and banged. That's Chinese? Wait, what? I thought that was American. Okay. In 2020, the Chinese owner of the popular gay dating app was forced to sell for $600 million over national security concerns that app data could be used to blackmail Americans. This already happened in 2020? Jeez. Do the Americans... Does the White House think China is a mafia or something? Like, oh, this is their app, and they're gonna take sensitive information on Grindr on Americans and blackmail Americans. Like, it's a government. Don't they have better things to do than try to blackmail Americans? Like, what are they thinking? What? The Chinese government is what? How do you even talk about this? This makes no sense. They have a country to run. They're not gonna be like, oh, you know, hey, it's a Tuesday. I'm gonna go on Grindr, read what these American gay men are talking about, screenshot it. Oh, that's his penis. I'm gonna send it to his wife, and I'm gonna blackmail him for like $10,000. It's a good Tuesday, man. What the hell is this stuff? Okay, anyways. What does TikTok say? TikTok has denied the charges levied against it, although it hasn't been very effective in convincing US legislators. Yeah, because they're crazy. They don't care what anyone on TikTok has to say about this. They don't care if they're not even Chinese. They don't care. I think America represents best at this point what I think, or how I think the world works nowadays, which is to say, it's not about proof, hard evidence. No. It's about what people believe in and think. If people think this is true, it's true. Even if the hard evidence says it's not true, even if there's no hard evidence against it. I mean, okay, I don't want to make this too political, but it really bothers me. I'm Canadian. My country fought in Afghanistan, fought in Iraq, because we were convinced by Americans that they had chemical weapons. And so people died in my country, and they never ever proved there were chemical weapons. So, US, please stop. If you don't have hard proof, how about you don't do anything if you don't have hard proof? I don't know. I think that's common sense. Anyways, CEO Chu's testimony before Congress last year was widely perceived to be disastrous, as he failed to assuage concerns about Chinese influence over the app. How? That was impossible for him to do. Even as he said he has no connections to CCP, even as he said he's Singaporean, even as he said he's not a Chinese citizen, even though it doesn't matter what he says. He said everything he could say, truthfully, honestly, and they don't understand or don't care, or they think Singapore is in China, which it's not. It's insane. The Chinese government owns 1% stake in ByteDance. Oh my god, chat. 1% stake. Maybe they think that's how businesses work in China. If the Chinese government buys 1% of your business, they own it. Forget controlling interest and majority shares. 1%. If the Chinese government buys 1%, they're in control, baby. And controls 1 of 3 board members in the Beijing-based company. What does control mean? Jesus Christ. Ugh, this is terrible. All right. Critics, though, say the hearing was unsuccessful in part due to grandstanding. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Don't even blame this on the CEO. The CEO did everything he could by legislators. One notable incident saw Chu, a Singaporean and a military reservist man, fought for his country, grilled on whether he would support the Chinese Communist Party, and seems reminiscent of the US Red Scare of the 1950s. We're in 2024. The Cold War is done. All right? The Soviet Union is gone. Why are you still scared of the communist parties of the world? Will the bill become law? US President Joe Biden has said he would support TikTok the divestment bill, although there's a rival version from the Senate Democrats that's currently stuck in committee. Please do not pass this. If you pass this, do not even pretend you're a democracy anymore. I'm sorry, it's not democracy if it's America first in every single damn thing, where you are double standard on everything. Democracy isn't... Democracy is where the people speak. Here's democracy. The people saying, hey, don't do this. Do not do this. But you don't care what the people have to say. You don't even care what anyone has to say, in fact. You're going to do whatever you want and believe in. The government. That's not democracy. I think at this point, they're showing how much worse they are than China. They're so scared of how the Chinese government influences things, even as they are literally, as the American government, influencing things. Forcing a company to sell their business, sell their app, because you don't agree with it, because you're scared. Essentially, that's what it is, because you're scared. There's no hard proof. They're just scared. Anyways, the Senate's Restrict Act empowers the Department of Commerce to act directly to ban apps controlled by foreign adversaries. Oh yes, because China's a foreign adversary. Of course. You know, again, this will just derail everything, but you know the terrifying things in the world? Hey, which country in the world has traveled further than any other country to fight a war repeatedly? It's not China.
War is peace, freedom is slavery, ignorance is strength.
I don't know why they're so worried about China. China has never actually went across the world and invaded a country, right? Yes, they're worried that China might one day invade Taiwan, but that's a civil war thing, right? In World War II, after World War II, there was a civil war, and the KMT, Kuomintang, I don't even know how to say the name correctly. But basically, the right-leaning party, they lost the civil war and they fled to Taiwan, right? But it's not like there's no reason that that's a thing that they're worried about. Again, anyways, I'm going to stop talking about this because I understand how people see it. If you explain these things, you're going to support China. Which is, no, I'm explaining these things because I understand what happened. But yeah, no, the closest thing, the most recent thing that China has done, which is close to a war, quote unquote, they had a border skirmish with India. That's it. They have never actually attacked another country since them becoming what they are after World War II. Anyways, whatever. It's dumb. It's dumb. I think this entire thing is so dumb. Anyways, whereas the House Protecting American from Foreign Adversary Controlled Applications Act starts at the White House, while the House version has pulled ahead for the moment, it still has to be approved by the Senate and then signed by President Biden before it becomes law. I don't think the Senate's going to stop this. I think it's going to pass through. If both parties are in agreement, and they are, very few people have said nay to this. I'm glad Democrats, at least some people, a quarter of the party said nay, because if you're going to pretend you're democratic, you're going to understand how undemocratic this decision is. Anyways, overwhelmingly though, this passed. It's highly doubtful the Senate will be against this. This will be a challenging task in ordinary times, but 2024 is also an election year in the US when the presidency, the entire House of Representatives, and 34 of the 100 Senate seats are up for grabs. It's possible that progress may be delayed until after November vote. ByteDance can also challenge any ban in US courts, as they should. This is crazy. Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer, a Democrat, released a short statement after the passage of the bill in the House, saying that the Senate will review the legislation when it comes over from the House. Yeah, okay. I don't believe it. They're going to pass it. but support and opposition to the bill do not fall along straight party lines. While TikTok ban is supported by ranking Republican senators like Rubio, Senator Rand Paul, and other Republican, has promised to block the bill, which he considers unconstitutional. Wow. People will actually stand up for this? Yeah, it is unconstitutional. Again, it's clearly a double standard. When you're on like Amazon, for example, and the ads they serve you, that's AI based. That's the same fears they have on TikTok, but it's okay because it's American. When you're on YouTube and you get shown videos, that's again algorithm based, AI based. It's manipulating your thoughts, right? Everyone does this, everyone, but they're only scared because it's TikTok, because the owner isn't American. It's crazy. Senator Kevin Cramer, a Republican from the conservative state of North Dakota, also told U.S. supporters not to hold their breath as the bill moves through the Senate. It's hard for me to imagine that'll be real fast. We don't do things fast. Yes, American politics is laughably slow. Most times they just argue things and nothing ever gets passed. Yeah, I mean, now that I think about it, don't Americans have better things to do than to argue about TikTok? Don't you have, like, right now, on the top of my head, they have like a foreign aid bill stuck to support Ukraine, Taiwan, and Israel in their respective conflicts. That's stuck because they have border agency issues that they can't agree on. It's like it's Biden's last year, and this is what you guys want to do, like argue about TikTok. It's kind of weird. We're designed not to do things fast, so I would think months. Jeez, he was quoted as saying by the U.S. news broadcaster CBS News. Former U.S. President Donald Trump, the Republican candidate for president, has also changed his position on TikTok. His administration tried to ban the app in 2020. Oh, Trump tried to do this in 2020? Trump got to Grindr. Oh my god, I figured it out. Wait a second. The reason why Grindr was gone in 2020 while Trump was in control. Could Grindr have something on Trump? Okay, I'm kidding, but wow. It's just interesting to see Trump had already tried this, but it only worked on Grindr. But switching sides 4 years later could earn him votes with younger voters in November. Oh, that's also true. It's probably a political move. The US federal government and several states have separately taken the initiative to restrict the use of TikTok. Montana last year became the first US state to ban the app outright, although a legal challenge is underway. Wow, states can do it by themselves. If the bill passes, will TikTok be banned in US? The House version of the bill does not explicitly ban TikTok outright and gives ByteDance 6 months to divest its ownership, but some observers say this is a de facto ban as Beijing is unlikely to approve the sale of TikTok to a Western or US-friendly company. Yeah, why would they? So, I'm gonna put this in context real quick. No matter how I space it's gonna look bad. This is an article from February 1st, 2024. TikTok overtakes YouTube in the youngest generations. This is the thing. Why would they give this up? They finally have something that can challenge and even pass YouTube. YouTube has long been dominant video website for all generations around the world, but TikTok has finally pushed past it. There are two primary places to go to when you want to watch videos, YouTube and TikTok. And here it is. As each service vies to become a video platform for all occasions, the competition heats up. We recently reported that despite TikTok's dominance in the attention economy, YouTube still beat them out, even amongst teens. An astonishing 93% report using YouTube compared to 63% of US teens using TikTok. However, the same report showed that teens were using TikTok more regularly than YouTube. There's been multiple reports, but it's expected with time that TikTok can overtake YouTube. That's why YouTube right away went deep into shorts to try and compete. The report reveals that those aged 4 to 18 spent an average of 112 minutes a day on TikTok in 2023. Yes, nearly 2 hours every day. They found that kids are spending an average of 60% more time on TikTok than YouTube. And of course, as they age up, they're expected to keep spending those times on TikTok than YouTube. For the older generation where they start with YouTube, they'll likely continue YouTube. But For the people starting with TikTok, yeah, they're more likely to stay with TikTok. Anyways, there's a lot to this, but the reality of why they're really scared is this is a real competitor for YouTube. And in the future, yeah, I don't think Beijing's gonna be willing to give up TikTok, because why would they? Why would China give it up? They're giving up way too much in any sale. Like, it's not about money at a certain point. Anyways. Let me see. I'm happy US government is doing something, to be honest. There are no ways Chinese government is not controlling it. Jack Ma literally forced out his position by Chinese government. Yeah, but the Jack Ma thing was different. And Jack Ma is Chinese. CEO of TikTok is not Chinese. They can't force him to do anything. He's the CEO. It's a private company, by the way. You know how this works, right? A private company. The Chinese government can't touch him. Jack Ma is different. And that's because there was political issues with Jack Ma. You can watch an entire documentary on Jack Ma if you want. I mean, I have. Wait, Yinkin, how, hold on. I'm gonna ask you, since you're the only one who said this thus far. How does the Chinese government control TikTok, despite only owning 1% of the company being private, its CEO being Singaporean, and the board only having one so-called controlled person by the Chinese government, which they're not actually controlled, but if they make a connection with any affiliation, they'll call them that. So I want to know, how do you figure they control this company? You see only the surfaces. No, I'm asking you for proof. Like, do you not see the issue of conspiracy theories? Yeah. The Chinese government have the right to shut down every business in their country. I'm sorry, every country has that ability. Didn't you not experience it? I'm confused here. The Chinese government has the right to shut down every business in their country. Every country has the right to shut down any business in their country. You experienced it just a couple years ago. It was called COVID. That's something they can do, yes. Yinkan, I'm waiting. You guys want to see the issue with this? If you don't have hard proof, it doesn't make any sense. What if I, right now, said, hey, in Ukraine right now, the entire thing is a scam. They're fighting a war for their survival against Russia. There have been reports that officials have siphoned off aid money for their own coffers. It's true. You can look it up. There's not much of it going on, right? But you could blanket and say the entire thing's a scam, and at least there's some proof there. So where's your proof on this? Right? Like, you can make anything you want to address. If there's no proof, if you have your own personal insecurities act as proof, then I'm sorry. That's the worst way to go about your life. That's not proof. Evidence is important. Evidence. You can't just... Oh boy. I don't even know how to say this. Like... It feels weird to even have to argue that you need evidence in this day and age. Right? If you believe something, you should be able to prove it and have proof for it. Not just because you feel something is some way. But it really feels like people value their feelings more than evidence. I'm genuinely terrified if people are okay with these things just because they heard or feel something. I can tell you, as someone who's looked into this, I have found no proof whatsoever of the Chinese government taking control of TikTok, ever. As someone who understands businesses, private company. That means whatever the CEO wants to do is what he wants to do. The board itself can vote him out, but the board itself wouldn't do that. Why would they do that? He's doing his good job. He's raised TikTok to a really high point. They would never vote him out. The Chinese government owning 1% of the company, controlling interests and majority shares means you own 50% of the company to control it. 1% is not a controlling share. It's not even enough to do anything, to be honest. But like, I get it. Like, if you believe this, then it doesn't matter what facts I give you. Then it doesn't matter, right? Like, if you believe in the spaghetti monster or a Yetis or whatever, right? Like, even though there's no proof of it, it's true. Then it's real for you. Like, you can't argue with people like that because it's not based in facts at that point. Also, the CEO, as I pointed out, is Singaporean. His family is in America. He served in the Singaporean military as a reservist. He has no ties to CCP. I don't even know like what other need people have. From any factual standpoint, there's nothing there. But I guess as long as you feel like there's something there, then I can't argue it, right? But the Chinese government reputation is bad, man. I'm Canadian. I would like to point that out before I go into this. I'm Canadian. I read the news almost every day. If you think the Chinese government has a bad reputation as an American, you don't know how the world looks at America. You really don't. China never forced a coalition of countries to invade a country in the Middle East, Iraq, off of the unfounded ideas of, hey, they have chemical weapons. They never proved that. But that forced a bunch of countries, including Canada, to draw a lot of young men and women to fight a war in a foreign country. For what reason again? By now, we know what it really was for. Oil. It was to protect Kuwaiti oil. But we all got scammed into this. I'm sorry, if you think America has a good reputation after something like that, no. There's also the fact that, hey, we constantly get bullied by America into all sorts of dumb deals. Hey, we don't want American milk because it would flood our markets and kill all Canadian farmers, dairy farmers. Nope, we're being bullied into this. Oh, hey, we don't want to do trade on like small things. Like, you can go over all these things. If you think the Chinese government is bad, no. As a Canadian, which has dealt with like throughout decades of this, of just hearing America shit on us and force us and bully us into bad deals. Like, oh, hey, NAFTA, it's a great thing. Trump is saying it's a bad deal, even though it's fair, free trade. What Trump wants is not NAFTA, it's America first. And guess who has to agree with it? Canada and Mexico. If anyone actually pays attention to politics, you realize, wait a second, we're getting dragged in a lot of things by the Americans. I know this comes off as very anti-American, but nothing I said isn't true. It's all true, what I just said. It happens all the time. If you think China has a bad reputation, no. China's not bullying Canada, man. We might worry about them like buying some houses or some shit or potentially influencing our elections, sure. But in our day-to-day lives, it's not the Chinese that's influencing us. It's the Americans influencing us. I'm Canadian. We know this.
I think the fear is that the government can just arbitrarily make use of force, like police or the army, to coerce TikTok into doing their bidding. I don't know. That's what I thought people pushing for the ban argued. but it's kind of far-fetched to think the government would do such a thing just for some app info.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not for app info because there's a double standard. If it was actually for app info, they make the same arguments for YouTube, for Facebook, but those are American companies. They're only worried about it because it's Chinese owned. It's not, it doesn't have anything to do with app info. Well, I guess it has a bit because they think, oh, they're going to take that info of like American teenagers and kids and somehow manipulate their feelings and take advantage of it somehow. Yeah, if our neighbor sets his house on fire, it might spread to ours. Yeah. Sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, wow. What happened? One sec. I have to reboot that. One sec. If TikTok is clean, why can't it be a US company? Oh my god.
I know it's not my place to say this, but I think it would be best to drop the subject at this. Even if it's not true, people will take this and spread rumors about you supporting the CCP, just because American politics is a hugely charged subject. ATM.
I know. I'm so sick of this. Yinkin, I don't want to call you out, man, but like, if you please just research this. If TikTok is clean, why can't it be a US company? The answer to that is super simple. The majority of TikTok users are Chinese. Why would they... Why are there so many double standards? If Americans are worried that the Chinese government could use that data and influence American citizens, therefore they should sell it to America, where the majority of TikTok users are Chinese. And so the American government could influence TikTok and use that data against Chinese. Do you understand that makes no sense? It's a double standard. So it's okay if America's in control because you're American and therefore you feel more comfortable with it. Ah, boy. Why should they? The majority of users are Chinese. Why would the Chinese government be okay with it? Yinkin, are you serious? Oh no. Do you actually think it's two separate apps? Oh my god. They're the same app, owned by the same company. The same developer. Yeah, some games and apps have different names in different countries, but it doesn't mean they're a different game or app. Why would you give me its Chinese name? Yeah. Are you aware in China they speak Chinese and so they don't use English names? I don't even know where you're going with this, man. Alright, yeah, let's just finish the article and move on. Christ, dude, what are you doing? I do better than you do since I'm from Hong Kong. Are you being serious right now? I know how to read Chinese and write it. Okay. I'm glad you can read and write Chinese. What does this have to do with the ownership of TikTok?
Remove the country names and their tense relationship from the equation. The idea of a government stepping up to arbitrarily force the change of ownership for political reasons is ludicrous by itself.
I'm glad you can read and write. What does that have to do with anything? One second, stop tracking. There are two versions of TikTok, is what you're saying. So, what does this have to do with anything? What is two versions? It's the same developer. What are you trying to say with two versions of TikTok? Yeah, sure, some apps are different in certain countries, yes. What does that have to do with anything? It's the same developer. The West is worried because of ByteDance, the Chinese developer. I'm trying to like update this so you can see. Oh, the database can be separate? Oh my goodness. It can be different? Then why? Do you not hear the double standard in your voice constantly and consistently? You're arguing right now they can have separate databases. If that's the case, why does TikTok have to be sold to Americans? If you're arguing it's a separate database, you're arguing, hey, it's fine. It's going to be fine because if once it's sold to someone in America, they can have their own database for the Chinese side of the app and their own database for the American side of the app. Which then I question, so they already have these two separate databases as it is. So why is this not okay? Ah, that's right, because it's still owned by China. That's the part you're losing your mind on. If the database theory, by the way, this is all nonsense to me. This makes no sense. If that actually stood, we wouldn't even be having this talk at all. The idea here is, hey, why are we letting another government have so much control over an app when we're not that government? It's insecurities at the first and foremost of it all. But again, you're not making any sense here at all. You're just arguing they have a different app and that's it, and that's okay. That's not. I'm like genuinely disappointed. Like, this is, if you want to argue something, please use evidence. You're telling me at this point, just because they have two different names, they have two different databases, and therefore it's okay. I have never ever heard any of that, ever. And it makes no sense on any level. The database and internal system be separate? Oh my god. Yeah. It can. How does that do, what does that even matter? Just like your ability to read Chinese versus English, what does that even matter? What does it have to do with anything? I'm genuinely confused here. What are you saying? It makes no sense. I just say I know there's 2 versions, that's it. I don't know how to say this, dude, but just saying facts has no meaning to it. I can give you a fact right now. There are 2 billion users, well, 2 billion downloads of TikTok. What does that matter? Just because you listed a fact doesn't mean anything. I was questioning you earlier, remember? Why you thought this was okay. And you said you just didn't want China to own it. And I was like, okay, but why? What is your worries? Is there any hard proof that you think, you know, the Chinese government is manipulating TikTok? And then you started talking about, oh, it can be 2 separate apps. Oh, why not sell it to Americans? And then you just brought up like random facts that have nothing to do with anything. Yeah, it's not called TikTok in China. It has a Chinese name, of course. What does that have to do with anything? Yes, you can read Chinese. Again, what does this have to do with anything? You just kept bringing up facts that have nothing to do with anything. So, and now you're just saying, you're just stating that fact. No, I was asking you, why do you believe this? And then you let it down this wild goose chase only to say, oh, they could have different databases. Yeah, games have different databases, right? Like, apps have different, like, yeah, no, that's true. But why even bring it up? You know, right now it's 11:39 p.m. If I look outside, it's dark. It's nighttime. Well, I wouldn't bring that up because it has nothing to do with anything. Oh boy. Anyways. I don't know what you're doing, man. Because I know Chinese, so I know. Oh my god. Alright, Yinkin. This might be the last time I ever take you seriously. But it's scary what you're doing to yourself. Reset? When's reset, Sugma? Reset is like 4 hours from now. Or sorry, it's like 12 and a half hours. 16 hours from now. Yeah, I think most of you guys can see what it's about. Noodles, it's about control. Forest, they just want to make this more, they just find a reason to make this more political. The real reason is they just want to control TikTok. Yeah, it's about control. Oh boy. I think it is enough reason. Yeah, I know. Sugma, I know, but that's not reset. I was just saying it. Anyways, I'm getting a headache. Chat, here's the thing. I'm all for open discourse, discussions. Right? I'm all for it. Please have facts. Please. Do me that favor at least. I just went over, I don't know, 20 minutes of this based off of someone's feelings. Please do not do that. Please. If you believe in something, be able to prove it. Back it up. Don't just say, I feel this should be the way, and then pretend to have facts, then just list off random shit, and then say, hey, this is proof. Of what? Don't do that. Don't. People in your real life wouldn't appreciate it. I definitely don't appreciate it. There's no point in arguing for something if it comes down to, this is what I believe in, and this is what I like, and this is what I prefer. No one can ever change your mind on these things. Nor should they try. But you should never argue from that standpoint. It's like if someone said, hey, if I said, hey, my favorite color is red, and someone said, how dare you? You must like green. Is that an argument worth having? No, it makes no sense on any level. It's a preference. So I get it. Some of you guys prefer TikTok to be owned by an American company. Great. That's not rooted in facts. Again, like if you, for example, show me an article right now that says, oh, hey, this is proof that the Chinese government is taking control of TikTok, then I'd shut up immediately and be like, wow, okay. I'd read the article, I discern if it's truthful or not, and I'd be like, okay, well, there's something here. I've never seen such a thing with proof. I've heard a lot of people like imply it. Or say like, oh, they think this is the case. But I can think like, hey, World War III starts in a year. So? What does that matter? There's no proof of it. I can think aliens are coming down in a month and invading Earth. Without proof, it just makes you come off as a crazy person. Anyways. Let's finish the article. Alright, where were we? I do agree with TikTok that a lawful enforcing divestment on ban likely means a ban. As PRC, People's Republic of China policymakers are not likely to approve a forced divestment. And this is very obvious because the majority of TikTok users are in China. There are 170 million TikTok users in America. But this app has billions of downloads. The majority are in China. That's why they're not going to do this, because it makes no sense for them to hand over one of their most popular social media apps to Americans. And China has the same worries. That's why they don't allow Google. That's why they don't allow YouTube. They don't believe in it. There might be other reasons, sure, but they don't believe in like letting a foreign government have such control over their own media. Which is why I'm saying, hey, it's the same thing. Why would they hand it over for that same reason? It's all just very consistent. And I don't want to make this political, but like if the idea is, hey, America is, you know, free, you have free speech, it's a democracy, it has a free market and all these things. Why are you doing the same thing as a communist government? Why? Why are you doing the same thing as the CCP? Right? Either banning or forcing a sale. Anyways, one reason that PRC policymakers say no to any divestment of TikTok is that TikTok is the first global internet platform from China. The government for years has talked about the need to increase its share of international discourse power about telling China's story well. Yet the global efforts to do that have primarily relied on US platforms like YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. You wrote, TikTok helps break that distribution stranglehold. And it's really important. If I asked you guys, do you know of any positive news from China? Can you name anything? Western news sites do not cover positive things happening in China. And I know some people are going to say, that's because there's no positive things happening in China. Please don't do that. It's super hard to find news in the East. I can find news in Europe. I can find news in America and maybe some South America. I hear nothing about Africa. I hear nothing about Russia positively. Prior to the war, I heard nothing positive about Russia. I would have to like really search it up. Like, oh, hey, here's our Russians and their space program. Very nice. That's helping humanity out. But I have to look it up. I wouldn't find articles about it easily. Listen, there's an agenda on your apps already. The AI is already manipulating how you feel and think about places. It's already being done. It already is. The reason why I know there are good things happening in China, if you look hard enough, you'll find it. You will. But on your average everyday news, you will never find a positive thing about them because they're supposed to be the enemy. You know this, I know this. Some people just won't admit it. The news is already highly filtered. This is why this entire thing bothers me so much. It's a double standard. But alright. Beijing appears unwilling to buckle, saying Thursday that it would take all necessary measures to protect the interests of Chinese companies operating overseas. As they should. Every government would do this. This is nothing weird, but the fact like it's taken as something that's very different is just Ah, man. The US should truly respect the principles of a market economy and fair competition. They should. This is what America says out loud that they do, yet they force other companies to sell their... TikTok's not even the first. We just saw in this app, Grindr was sold. Forcibly sold. Chinese Ministry of Commerce spokesman Ha Yadong said at a news conference, calling for Washington to stop unjustifiably suppressing foreign companies. China will take all necessary measures to resolutely safeguard its legitimate rights and interests, he said. Anyways. We're almost done. Is there a reason to worry about TikTok? The University of Toronto Citizen Lab carried out a lengthy analysis of TikTok. I like this because it's done by Canadians. And its Chinese sister Douyin in 2021, and said the evidence is inconclusive about whether TikTok employs political censorships of user posts. I trust this because it's done by the University of Toronto, a Canadian university, and that neither Douyin nor TikTok appear to exhibit overtly malicious behavior similar to those exhibited by malware. This is as third party as it gets. Not American, not Chinese. But okay. Another Pelino Lin said, an author Pella, I'm not going to say it. Lin said Douyin and TikTok also appear to share the same source code. Yinkin, does it even matter if they have different names? Oh boy. Anyways, that was later customized for each market, as well as restrictions for content labeled hate speech, suicide prevention, sensitive with some political keywords restricted on Douyin, but not on TikTok. That's normal. Apps are not the same throughout every country. It's nothing crazy. We observed that some of these customizations can be turned on or off by different server returned configuration values. Again, servers are normal. I know this as a streamer. I even know there are Twitch servers. Things you do in your life have servers. Okay, cool. We are concerned but could not confirm that this capability may be used to turn on privacy violating hidden features, Lin said. Again, there's no hard evidence. Everything's speculation. TikTok's addictive nature has also raised concerns over its political negative influence on children, but critics of a ban say that the same can be said about other social media platforms such as Instagram. Thank you. It's not just TikTok. Everyone does this. That's why it's... You talk about this as if it was about manipulation is incorrect. It's about control and politics. It's normal for social media to use AI. Who opposes the TikTok ban? The bill is opposed by many TikTok users, particularly content creators who have been able to monetize their videos into making several hundred thousands of US dollars each month. It also has been scrutinized by civil and digital rights groups in the US like the American Civil Liberties Union and Electronic Frontier Foundation. Banning TikTok directly or indirectly would violate the First Amendment because it would stifle free expression and restrict the public's access to a critical source of information. The government can't impose this type of total ban unless it's the only way to prevent extremely serious and immediate harm to national security. Which is why I'm saying, hey, if they have proof, show that proof and everyone will believe you and everyone will be on board with this. Ashley Gorski, senior staff attorney with ACLU's National Security Project, told Al Jazeera, there's no public evidence of that type of harm. Exactly. I've looked into this as well. I found nothing. And even if there were, a total ban on TikTok wouldn't be the only answer, she said. Unlike the European Union, the US still does not have a unified federal data privacy law, something Gorski would have said would address many of the concerns around US protecting user data. Other observers have noted that TikTok operates much like X, the app formerly known as Twitter, and the Meta-owned Facebook and Instagram. I've been saying that all news article long. Well, not exactly a high bar given that you fined Meta $1.3 billion last year for violating privacy laws. They're banning TikTok alone. They say banning TikTok alone would be hypocritical. It is. When all of these companies are carrying out the same questionable policies. Yes. I'm glad that they're bringing this up because it feels like nobody cares about hypocrisy. We deal enough with it in our personal lives. We don't need our governments to do the same things, even though they do it all the time. Have other countries banned or restricted access to TikTok? It's under the microscope in the US. Nepal and India have both banned TikTok. In India's case, the ban is motivated by New Delhi's ongoing geopolitical tensions with Beijing. Yes, India and China have border conflicts. Many governments, including Afghanistan, Australia, Belgium, Canada, Denmark, the Netherlands, New Zealand, Taiwan, the UK, and government, have all banned the app from government phones. That's fine. Honestly, if you're worried about that from a political standpoint, just, yeah, don't let your politicians use it. Pakistan and Indonesia have also gone back on forth on whether and how much to restrict access to TikTok. The EU, which has a track record of reining in the tech giants of Silicon Valley over alleged overreactions, could prove TikTok's next big test. In February, the EU opened a formal investigation into TikTok, but it will focus more on content advertising and the addictive app's impacts on minors. And they're already fined. All right, cool. That's everything. It's pretty clear how I stand on this. As a Canadian, I think it's ridiculous. The honest reaction to this is so America could force the sale to an American company, and so all the major social media, all the major video platforms can be owned by America. I really do not think, even if there is a case of saying, hey, the Chinese government takes the data of like American teenagers and children. I don't understand what they're going to do with that to like actually threaten Americans, to be honest. And even if they do somehow, I don't understand why they would, but okay. As for manipulating, I've brought this forward many times. The article brought it forward. Instagram, Facebook, other platforms do it. YouTube does it. Amazon does it. It's everywhere. In advertising and videos, it's already like this. When you read the news nowadays, it's already being filtered out. So, yeah, that's it. This is ridiculous. CCP always wants to look good in people's eyes, so if you at Chinese TikTok, it will always be a positive thing. Yeah, but every government does that. Every government wants to look good to their people. But, Forrest, even if that's the case, which is the CCP appearing to look good to the Chinese public on TikTok, that's just for the Chinese public. Right? So why would it even affect America or anything of the sort? If they give a reason, we're doing this to protect new generation overly relying on an app and discarding their education for creating content for views, will sound much better. Yeah, but then if they do that, they have to run that same war against YouTube and Facebook and Instagram. But they're not going to do that because that's not the real issue that they're taking. Anyways, this entire thing, I don't understand why. Okay, anyways, that's it. I'm done with it. I get it, all right? I really get it. For most people, a double standard doesn't matter if it benefits you. But I genuinely hope people have enough integrity to understand or at least notice these things. Double standards aren't healthy for humanity. It really isn't. It just makes it impossible for people to see eye to eye and to work together. The way this entire thing is going to go down is just going to make it harder for there to ever truly be like peaceful relations. This is going to be a big deal in China. Just as going to be a big deal in America. And it's going to make it harder for these two countries to ever see eye to eye. And while that may never happen, regardless, it's not helping. It's really not helping. If one country's insecure, another country's insecure, that's how tensions build up. And dumber things will end up happening over time. It's not healthy. And I can already see, like, hey, it's already unhealthy for certain people already. As a Canadian, no, I don't fear China. I don't fear America. I don't even fear Russia or whatever. They're just another country that cares about their own interests, just as my country cares about its own interests. I'm not about to take it like extremely heavily just because it's another country. Because I recognize it would be double standards. It would be hypocrisy for me to be okay if my country does something, but another country does it, it's not okay. Anyways, I'm just saying, this entire thing, it just makes it hard. It just makes it harder. Everything harder. These little discourses that build up. I mean, you don't believe in humanity. No, I don't. I really don't believe in humanity. You know what I think? I think it's gonna take something like an alien invasion to like get humanity to finally put past its nonsense. and work together. You know, we're not... What's the most global thing that humanity has worked on, chat? Let me ask you guys that. If you asked me, I think it's the International Space Station, where all these countries came together for one singular goal, for humanity's sake, to move ourselves past this planet and into the stars. Do you know how bad that's gotten? When Russia invaded Ukraine, people started leaving the International Space Station because they didn't want to work with Russian astronauts. What does the invasion of Ukraine have to do with Russian astronauts? What does this have to do with the goal of getting humanity into space? Nothing. But we let politics take over everything. It's ridiculous. So as a result, we can't work together on anything. Space aliens or human aliens? Space aliens. Hey, Chalky, dude, it's been forever. How you been? Yeah, I think even an alien invasion wouldn't make us work together. I'm just saying, chat, please stop looking at the world in terms of your nationality. Look at yourself as a human being, please. Please. Judge and treat everything fairly. If your country's being shitty, call it out. If another country's being shitty, call it out. Just do not be a hypocrite, please. That's all. That's all. My entire intention of this thing was just to call it the hypocrisy. That's it. Anyways. Nope, because then we would be fighting for the technology. Oh yeah, alien technologies. This doesn't mean TikTok is going away though, is it? It's not. So here's what it looks like. It'll take 6 months for Congress to make up its mind. So the Senate to make up its mind. And if it passes, it'll take another 6 months before they force a ban. Because it'll take 6 months. They'll give ByteDance 6 months to find a seller. However, this is not the first instance. As we covered in an article, in 2020, Grindr, which is, I didn't even know this, Grindr was owned by Chinese people, but owned by Chinese owners, the gay dating app, and they forced it to be sold. I've heard TikTok's getting banned. It's not set, but the American government is very much looking forward to this. So here's the thing. I'm going to sum this up for people just dropping on by as to how realistic of a thing this is. Number one, in 2020, this has already happened. Chinese app Grindr was forcibly sold over national security concerns, and the concerns are even dumber than what it is right now. They were worried that Chinese owners of Grindr would peek into Americans, gay Americans, and blackmail them. Like, take a picture of the penis they sent in their in the Grindr app and the messages, screenshot it, and then blackmail them. If that doesn't sound ridiculous and ludicrous, because if it's ever found out that they did that, the app would be banned. Oh, well, it'd be banned, but like the app would be just forcibly like discarded by everybody. No one would ever use it. That would be such a controversy. It's insane, but that's what they said. They forced Grindr to be sold because they were worried that Americans would get blackmailed. That was in 2020. In 2024, we're running it back with TikTok. And unfortunately, it's already passed the House overwhelmingly, 352 to 65. Now it just has to pass the Senate. And just the Senate, because American President Joe Biden has already said he would support this. He would absolutely pass this. So there's only one barrier remaining, the Senate. And the Senat's most controlled by Republicans, and Republicans are even more in favor of this than the Democrats. So it's almost guaranteed to pass. So at earliest, within 12 months, this happens. At earliest. But yeah, it does not look good. The bill is more than just banning TikTok if it's passed. The bill gives the president power to ban any site and track your phones along with all the ring cams in your phone. It's basically the Patriot Act 2.0. They're just doing this so they can ban X and Rumble in November. I didn't want to like expand this past this, but yeah. This is why it's I mentioned this. If America wants to pretend it's a democracy, you can't do things like this. And I'm serious about that because you guys realize like the American government can already force things like Facebook to pass your information out, right? If they can even force the closure of entire apps or ban an app, like right now, they're just testing the water. They're making it seem fair because they're like, oh, we're just forcing them to sell the thing. And if they sold it, nothing's wrong, right? That makes it easier to digest for most people. But if this passes in the future, they don't even have to play around with all this. They can just ban. Most people never think about the future, and so they see it as a one-off. But the governments never work like that. If the government finds a power it can utilize, it will utilize it again and again and again and again. So yeah, I don't like this at all. This makes no sense. It's so very clearly misguided, and it's so very clearly fraudulent. It's not what they're actually saying it's about. They pretend it's all sorts of things, but it's really for control. So what apps are banned in China? YouTube, Google are the primary apps banned in China, and they ban many other apps. However, if you're American, you should not be measuring yourself by the standards of China. China doesn't pretend to be a democracy. China will be openly say it's a socialist country, which it is. Do not put yourself to the standards of China. They would make no sense. You should be better. Americans should be better than this. But yeah, essentially China has banned Google and banned YouTube, but you can just use a VPN to access them. Right? So they're controlling information. I mean, if this ban goes through, America's no better than China. It really isn't. The bill will also throw you in jail if you try to use a VPN to access TikTok or any banned sites that's hidden in the bill. I don't know about that part, but if that's true, that's worse than China. Because in China, everyone uses VPNs to access YouTube and Google. Everybody. If you ever like search up Chinese YouTube videos and you find like, why do they have like hundreds of millions of views? Because hundreds of millions of Chinese people run VPNs. We can't ban apps, but China can. Got it? No, you can. But you can't pretend to have free speech and democracy if you're going to do the same things as a socialist country. It's hypocrisy. China never pretended to be a democracy. It never did. America handles itself as if it's the most democratic country in the world, when it's not. I mean, if America wants to do that, go ahead. But then don't pretend to care about things like free speech. So sell TikTok or ban it. The end. It's gonna get banned. China would never sell TikTok. For the simple reason of there's 170 million users of TikTok in America, but there's like 4 times that amount in China. Let's look it up. Oh my god, that's crazy. The answer is 752 million. They would never sell it. Canada's doing stuff like this as well, but even worse, such as what? Let me know. Yeah. They would never sell it, because that doesn't make any sense. And I don't think TikTok wants to get, or Douyin. People are gonna, I mean, this happened earlier where people insist they're different apps. They have the same source code. They're the same app. They're just slightly different for different countries. But yeah, Douyin is owned by the same developer, ByteDance, and 752 million people use it. So they would never do that. All right, anyways. By the way, no, if it wasn't obvious, I think America trying to say it's a true free democracy, I don't believe in that at all. And the reason I don't is because when I was really interested in American politics, it was back when Bernie Sanders was running against Hillary Clinton. And you saw all the terrible news come out, like, oh, hey, here's her private email servers. This is illegal. And then you found out nothing happened to her. And then you saw how the entire party turned its back on Bernie because, you know, they didn't like him as a choice. Like, you clearly... that was me in university. I clearly saw it. Like, that's not a democracy. That wasn't fair. Nothing about that was fair. She basically had political immunity to anything coming to her. And the party itself wasn't even going to be remotely fair. They wouldn't be like, oh, hey, this candidate is not viable because she's done illegal things in the past. No, they're like, we don't like this Bernie guy, so we're not going to back him. And it was that simple. That's not a true democracy, guys. Has this gone faux commie mode, like throwing you in jail over anything labeled as hate speech by the government, or posting or talking about government policies going against them on the internet, even throwing people in jail over bumper stickers that are against the oil tax? This is all on Twitter. It can be found on their Canadian news station clips. I know you're not aware of this, but I'm Canadian. I'm going to tell you right now, these are very overblown. Yes, Canada has done some unconstitutional things, like freezing people's bank accounts over rioting. Oh, hey, it's officially out. Oh, the second part's out. Nice. We'll talk about this in a moment, too. Well, I want to look it up. Canadian jailed for hate speech. You can't incite hatred in Canada. Sorry, I'll cover the Nikke stuff in a moment. Are you referring to this? This is in our constitution, however. You cannot promote hatred against people in Canada. You will be jailed. I remember this because back when I was in university in international business, I remember one of our, sorry, it was business law. I remember one of our final nights, we had a girl trying to argue like that the German World War II leader, you know who he is, I'm just not gonna say it because I don't want to get flagged, was a great leader, but our professor completely shut her down because politically, even if it's true, because he was man of the year, for those who forgot, he was. Prior to the invasions and whatnot, but he was man of the year. You can't say that in Canada. You can't. That's an enemy of the state. But no, that's... If you want to pretend that like this is new in Canada, it's not. All of these things, we do not... I hope Americans know this. We don't have the First Amendment. We don't. I know Americans really care about the First Amendment, but Canadians don't because we don't even have it. So, we don't have... It's not to say we don't have free speech in Canada, but it's not the same thing as in America is. So if you do say and incite hatred, you will be jailed. That's happened many times. They're also blocking the press from interviewing Trudeau. I've watched some of those. The press is rather vicious, especially from the right-leaning press. It's borderline harassment, man. I understand what you're saying. In America, this would be fine. It would never happen because you have like rights and whatnot to force these situations. but I've seen them in Canada, and it's extensive, man. Let me search up anyways, really quickly. Jailed? I don't know what I'm looking for. I read the news every single day, so I'm not even sure what you're talking about, unfortunately. Bumper sticker? Okay. Canadian bumper sticker jail? Is that what I'm looking for? If you find it, let me know. I don't know what you're referring to. That goes against the tax? Has anyone been jailed for that? Listen, if I say something that's incorrect, feel free to correct me. If you think I'm missing context, feel free to show it to me. I want to be open-minded about these things, so feel free. But in this case, I haven't heard anything about this. And as a Canadian, it's kind of weird. I'll just look up bumper sticker. Is it this? No, I don't think it's this. Either way, we'll talk about Amelia first. Prescribed jail terms for speaking well of fossil fuels. I think it was the first one. Really? Okay. One sec, chat. I'll just get this. Read this real quick before we finish up on Amelia. Okay, I can't line it up. I'll give up. NDP bill would prescribe jail terms for speaking well of fossil fuels. C-372, also known as the Fossil Fuel Advertising Act, was tabled Monday as a private member's bill by NDP MP Charlie Angus. For those who don't know, NDP is our right-leaning party. It's the most right-leaning party in Canada. An NDP bill seeking to criminalize the promotion of fossil fuels and to prescribe jail time even for Canadians who say scientifically true things such as how burning natural gas is cleaner than burning coal. However, this is a bill. I don't think this would pass. C-372, also known as the Fossil Fuel Advertising Act, was tabled Monday as a private member's bill by Charlie Angus, the MP for Timmins James Bay, and a longtime member of the NDP caucus. Today I'm proud to rise and introduce a bill that would make illegal false advertising by oil and gas industry, Angus announced in the House of Commons. We do have a problem in Canada when it comes to fake news, but I argue most countries do. America definitely has an issue with fake news as well. But yeah, that's something that's everyone's dealing with, all countries. He added that oil and gas sector is trafficking disinformation, they do, and killing people. That's a bit of a stretch, but yeah, technically speaking, I guess. Angus also twice framed his bill as the dawn of industry's big tobacco move. That's a stretch, okay. An apparent reference to Canada's blanket federal ban on tobacco advertising. Yeah, Canada does do this stuff, but like, yeah. But C-372 also goes well beyond merely banning advertising by oil and gas companies. Yeah. Listen, if this is what you heard, I don't think you should worry about it. This has no chance of passing. As a private member's bill introduced by the member of a party of only 25 seats in the House of Commons, yeah, the way NDP works is that they associate themselves with the Liberals, and together they make a small majority, I think. I don't even know if they have a small majority anymore. Bill C-372 almost has almost a zero chance of passing. Yeah. Look, it's... I know you heard about this, but this has no chance of passing. A lot of countries have crazy individuals in their parliaments, in their congresses, in their whatever the case. They run crazy ideas and they try to get it passed. And they universally get struck down and most people never hear about it. This is one of them. But as written, the act would technically apply to any Canadian who is found to be speaking well of the oil industry or of oil generally. It is prohibited for a person to promote a fossil fuel. Yeah, I would be against this because I have investments in oil stocks. But I don't even worry about this. There's no way this would pass. But yeah, do not judge a country on things like this, because it has not happened. There's always crazy people trying to pass crazy things, but until it gets passed, it should not reflect on a country, is what I would say. With someone who's just talking in favor of them, okay. But that would be turning against people. People always overstep using companies as a way to get it passed against. Yeah, I agree. I'm just glad Robert F. Kennedy isn't dropping us out like Bernie did, because the left wouldn't let him run. So now he's going to be independent, and he's definitely better than both Trump and Biden. He's the best hope of fixing America. Hulk Hogan, dude, I was worried you'd be a really right-leaning guy, because Trump had a try. It was not good. Biden has his try. It's clearly not good. I don't understand why Americans want to try two presidents where they've seen them fail. They're not passable. I can't even believe this is happening in America. These two presidents have among the lowest approval ratings, and you're about to have your next president be guaranteed to have someone with really crappy approval ratings because no one agrees with them. That's like crazy to me that this is about to happen in America. Anyways, support whatever you want. I just think it's crazy. The next American election will be among two of the oldest presidential candidates. Two candidates with pretty bad terms, all things considered. You can argue, hey, COVID ruined Trump's presidency, sure. And you can argue that the Ukrainian war ruins Biden's presidency, sure. But in every term, something big's supposed to happen. Some presidents are lucky enough to have nothing happen, but like generally speaking, something happens, right? For George W. Bush, it was, you know, the American war on, no, it was the American war on terror, and they go into the East. And then for Barack Obama, it was the war on terror again, and they found themselves stuck in Afghanistan. This stuff happens all the time. Every president has something like that that makes it hard on their presidency. All right. Anyways, let's talk about Nikke, because that's what actually matters. Don't forget about the housing bubble crash. Yeah. I'm waiting for the ad to end, but that's why. All right, I'll set things up in the meantime. All right, so sorry, let me catch up. Yeah, we'll do the down in a bit. All right, but Kennedy would save us for real. I have no idea who Kennedy is, so I'm not going to speak on that, but I just don't think you guys have the right choice. I'm sorry if you're a supporter of Joe Biden or Trump. I'm Canadian. It doesn't even matter what I think. I can't vote. But it just looks really bad from the outset, from what I can tell. Anyways, I'm just summing it up. Every president has to do a lot of things anyways, so I don't like excusing anything for a president, right? Again, if you go over all your presidents in the past 25 years, since 2000, they've all dealt with controversies or big issues that completely tanked their presidencies, right? Whether it's through wars, economic downturn, through like recession, a global recession in 2009, for example, wars, which I already said that, or a pandemic like COVID. This always happens. Every presidency always involves something significant that tanks it. It's rare for a president to have like nothing significant happen during their term. It's really rare. So I think it's fair to judge them as they are, because the reality is everyone has to deal with these things. And as a Canadian, in my country, there's 4 major parties. 4. It's only 2 has a realistic chance of winning, but because of how our our parliament works, you can have many parties come together, right? Even if a party has a minority or majority, well, actually, just a minority. If even a party has a minority, they can work with other parties to get something passed, even if the actual ruling party does not want it to happen. So in Canada, it's a lot more flexible as a result, and things happen a lot more often. Because if you only have two parties, if one party says yes and one party says no, then congratulations, nothing gets done. Unless one has a major majority. Yeah. So anyways, you think they'll get Trudeau voted out? I voted Liberal my entire adult life. So, which means I voted Trudeau my entire adult life. And the reason why I voted for him is simple. His opponent is always a lobbyist. And it's no different this time. Which is to say, his opponent is someone who is literally bought by corporations. Yes, Trudeau's not been good in the last couple of years. But I'd rather have someone that I believe wouldn't go... that I believe isn't in the back pockets of some corporations. It's really hard in Canada right now for that reason. And then the third option is to vote Singh, NDP, and I've given that some thought. But it's really hard to vote Conservative because they always have a lobbyist as their rep. No, wait, hold on. I'll show this real quick before we move on. Is bought by the biggest corporation, George Soros. I've never heard of that. ...2019 election? I think we had an early election. Yeah, here it is. Here. 6 parties are featured because it's not like in America. Ignore this party. This is a split off of the Conservative Party because they don't think they're conservative enough. This is the Green Party. Ignore this. They just want green energy and green things to be done. So the first 4 parties are the legit chances. Here's Trudeau of the Liberals. Here's Andrew Scheer of Conservatives. Here's Javi Francois Blanchet of Bloc Québécois, which is a separatist party. And then here's Jasmeet Singh, which is New Democrats. So I might vote for him next election if I'm not voting for Trudeau. There's no way. There's almost no way to vote Conservatives. I grew up in a conservative country. Growing up, it was Stephen Harper and his conservative government, and it was really all he cared about was slashing taxes, and nothing ever got done. It was just taxes, taxes, taxes. Every talk was about taxes. Your benefits got lower. Companies wouldn't want to work with Canada. I mean, we had good taxes, but not better than other countries, obviously. Yeah. He offends all kinds of people all over the world. He's part of the World Economic Forum. I heard Singh was a cool dude to vote for. He's younger than everyone involved, I think, and he's a lot more radical. Well, radical in Canada is not a bad thing. I think in America it's a terrible thing with how they're associated. But his thinking is very radical. It's very it would be revolutionary for Canada if he ever gets in control. But he really cares, genuinely cares about the average Canadian. Anyways, we're gonna move on, Chase. I'm just saying, it's not 2 parties in Canada. It just means people want to have rights, exactly. I don't view it as anything bad. All right, anyways, I know some of you guys are tired of political talk. I just wanted to cover the TikTok stuff really quickly and move on. That took longer than I thought, so let's cover this real quick. US is not real only 2-party, but it's just 2-party deciding things. I know what you're saying, but it's not the same thing. Here. Our fourth party had nearly 20% of the seats. They had 16% of Canadians vote for them. Our fifth party had 6.55% of the Canadian population vote for them. Here's our third party, 7.63% of Canadians voted for them. Our first and second party, 33% and 33%. I understand what you're saying. America does have other parties. It's not the same as Canada. Canadians actually vote for these parties. Americans do not. In America, what's your third highest party? Is it 1%, 2%? Like, it's not the same. Because in Canada, if the party that's winning, you know, the Liberals, 39.47% of the seats, if the Conservatives and the Bloc Québécois, right, agree on something, well, congratulations. Well, actually, 184 seats versus 99 seats, that wouldn't happen. But say, because this is a minority, say everybody else disagrees, they can get together and disagree, right? You can combine your votes because it's not two parties. In America, there's really nothing you can do. You have to somehow convince somebody on the other side in a different party to agree with you and just step across the aisle. That's so rare in comparison. In Canada, it's normal. Everyone just works with other parties to get things done. Libertarian is usually third with around 6% max on a really good election cycle, but because of electoral college, it does not matter, right? Because even if we're talking about all these things, look, they have seats. That means they're in the House. They're actually there. They're representing, right? The Libertarians, they don't have a single seat, right? So it's just two parties. That's why I'm saying that's not the same thing. These guys actually are in the House and they are making decisions. Why don't they just join up and create their own green land or create something like environmentally friendly technology? I don't know where we're going with this anymore. Anyways, let's move on. Jesus, I'm just trying to talk about Nikke right now. Is Bloc Québécois only running in Quebec still? Yes, they are a separatist party. They want to separate from Canada. And the only reason we don't want them to do that is because we think they'll join the Americans and then they'll split the country in half, which would be terrible. The Bloc is an antiquated, outdated party, but yeah, they basically it's basically public bribery. Sorry, it's public blackmailing. It's political blackmail, basically. They keep pretending they care about separating, and they use that to get all sorts of rights and funding for Quebec. So it's kind of bullshit, but whatever. It's how it works. You can't even vote for them, Hulk. You have to be in Quebec to vote for them. All right, I'm trying to cover this. Let's do it. The Bloc is living proof that nobody likes French Canadians. Yeah, French Canadians don't even like French Canadians. I went to University of Ottawa, which means I had a lot of international students and people from Quebec show up, and actual French students as well. But anyways, that's not here or there. Emilia, official, manufacturer abnormal, we know that. Affiliation, Emilia's faction. No way! No way! No, I hate that. I hate that. No. Wow, the squad is just gonna be Emilia's faction. No way. As a Rem fanboy, I hate this. Yes, technically speaking, they are part of her faction, but they're just gonna call it Emilia's faction as the oh god, what are you doing? Yes, Rem and Ram work for Emilia. Yes, I'm not gonna spoil the story, but she is running for a really significant position, and so her benefactor, who employs Rem and Ram, backs her, and therefore they're her servants as well. But still, I hate that. Is that the worst affiliation name? One sec, I'm gonna look it up. I wanna see what they called it was Yorha, right? I'm gonna double check what they called the other squads. That is canon, but don't they have an actual faction name? In season 2, they had a vote, didn't they? Ryan Reynolds and Our Lady Peace is the best things to come out of Canada. Hey, we have a couple comedians as well, Hulk. Come on. Hold up. I'm surprised you even know Our Lady Peace. I swear they're only big in Canada. Sorry, I'm opening up Nikke. It crashed earlier. Yeah, I'm double checking. We have a couple fun Canadian comedians that you guys enjoy. Pascal's her own faction. That's hilarious.
Nikke.
Justice for Rem, yeah. All right, one sec, chat. I'm gonna check this out. Okay. So, we're going over factions real quick. Squad Yorha makes sense. 2B-A2. Pascal is in his own squad. That's hilarious. What's Pascal's squad? The squads don't really matter, to be clear, but I just want to find out. Squad is called Machine Lifeworm. What? All right, look, the squad doesn't really matter. Maybe it'll matter in terms of like material that you can use to increase relationship or something, but that's about it. It's just funny. Yes, Amelia's faction is real, and in season 3 it's a real thing, but in season 2 and 3 it'll be a real thing. But like, it's still funny they did that because Rem and Amelia, sorry, Rem and Ram are not truly affiliated to Amelia. It's just because their benefactor is affiliated with Amelia that they support her directly. But they're not truly a part of her faction. They're a part of another faction. So it'll be interesting to see what they call said faction. Unless they made Amelia alone, which probably doesn't happen. Let's see Makima. Devil Hunter. And yeah, that makes sense. Devil Hunter. So it's interesting they just call it Amelia's faction, even though it has a story, lore, accuracy. It's just funny. Just maids, that'd be nice too. Anyways, officially a rocket launcher, and we knew this was going to happen because Rapunzel was also staff user and is also a rocket launcher. All right, we checked this up. Chat, let me ask you something. Why the hell did they do this? Why did they wait an extra hour before they showed us all these things? Here's Rapunzel, chat, for those who forgot. Staff user.
Please, oh merciful creator, bring happiness upon these people.
Rocket launcher, Pioneer Squad. Because this is how rocket launchers work in the game. And I guess all staffs going forward will be just rocket launchers. And so it makes a lot of sense. And that's what we thought going into this. I just thought it was weird that they made us wait like an extra hour before they officially announced it. With Heart of Gold, she is one of the candidates for the throne of the Dragon Kingdom. Luginaka? Lugnika? L Nation. I can't say it. I'm sorry. But officially, her weapon's called Freezing Breath. And we get her faces. Super cute, as always. Angry Amelia is always super cute. So is Pouty Amelia. Anyways. They really made her a lot thicker. She's pretty gorgeous. And this was the first image that we got that tipped us off. But again, why release these only an hour apart? Amelia, half-elf girl of silver hair and light purple eyes. In order to grow, you have to work hard. Why they release these things like an hour apart? They could have just done it all at once. Anyways, it's official. We know she's rocket launcher. We know her affiliation. And she comes out March 21st. Oh, Dorothy face. Hold up. Dorothy face. Wait, which Dorothy face? I don't actually see it. Oh, also, good pointer. Yes, that is a cape. I wonder if we'll have capeless Emilia. It's not really a cape. It's her skirt. It's super long. But yeah. You know what? Emilia's not going to be as fun as Rem and Ram. Just saying. I hope they have an alternate costume for her. They probably will. They always do, right? Yeah, Nikke Dorothy. I know. I don't see it.
Those deserving the blessing of paradise shall have it.
I don't really see the Dorothy face. That's the thing.
I will guide you to paradise, Your Grace.
It's just to get you talking and checking every hour, yeah. Anyways, chat, let me know what you guys think of Emilia, her faction, her being rocket launcher. But I think we're in for something really good. Because of how she used her magic in ReZero, she might be alternative. She might be similar to Rapunzel in being a support unit first and foremost. I'm interested in seeing what they do with her. She does have quite a bit of magic. I really can't imagine how they're going to go about this, but I would imagine this is also going to make it official that she's going to be support. She might be good for PvP as well, so yeah, let's find out. Ram and Rem, luck, please, thank you. Yes. I need. That made it look like something else entirely. Peak Woman, if you didn't know, this is where what perfection looks like? No. Oh. Oh. Okay, now I see it. Dorothy, is that you? No, that's... No. 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 Oh, crap. Maybe. Look, chat, the braiding and the flower and the hair and the ribbon. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't notice that. They're really similar. I'll get one of each. If any good, I'm gonna be one or both. Yeah. Toja. Shush, Felly. Oh shoot, we're on the wrong one. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the ad to end. I think it's done. She's coming first temple, I'm telling you. Good luck with that. You lost me a rocket launcher. Chat, is there anything bad of rocket launchers? I feel like she's gonna be support, so rocket launcher makes a lot of sense. And rocket launcher means they're viable for PvP, which I care about. So I don't see anything wrong with this. I think it's kind of weird that this guy doesn't like it. Rocket launcher is consistent, and rocket launcher's burst generation is good enough. Or good. Oh my god. I'm ready. Shoot. We're probably gonna have a lot of memes about this, aren't we? If you don't pull Emilia, well, people will just say you have Emilia at home, and they just show you an image like this. Yeah, you know what? Could Dorothy have been based off of Emilia? Because they look way too similar. Just saying. I love Doro. Alright, these memes are too good. What the what the heck? Bro has her own faction, yeah. Canonically accurate. Imagine making Ram SSR instead of her. Biggest L for shift up. I mean, I said that as well. I would have preferred if Emilia was the SR and Ram was the SSR. And they had like burst 1, burst 2. Support duel with Ram and Rem. That would have been nice. The collab is not complete without a rocket launcher, apparently. Yeah, there's always a rocket launcher in every collab, huh? That's true. Every collab. And rocket launcher is probably the most frequent of collab characters. I wonder if there's going to be panty shots. Sanist Nikke player Based on the anime, Ram at least had one black, and official promotional materials have quite a bit of service. The original web novel run did too. And Tepe is even on record describing the colors of the cast's underwear. Okay, well that's definitely a Nikke player. I'm not going to comment further. What is going on, Shift Up? You normally put animations when you guys show an illustration of upcoming Nikke. Now it's just a picture. Also, now I have seen that your start releasing Nikkes covering their backs or using pants now. You guys start to act as Western people. They're Korean. What? What is this guy talking about? Nikke players, jeez. Good summary, alright. I called it. I knew she was going to be using a rocket launcher, lol. I mean, everyone did, because you play the game and you know Rapunzel looks like... Oh, wow, Amelia's really pretty. It's a nice wallpaper, jeez. Where's the interaction animation? Yeah, that's what we're waiting for. Interesting, but it makes sense. I've got magic of hers is. Interesting, but it makes sense that magic of hers is, if anything, a crowd buster. Okay, all I'm getting out of this is Nikke players are horny, Nikke players have strange worries, and Nikke players have writing errors. Apparently a rocket launcher user matches with our other staff user, Rapunzel. Yep. Lord, give me strength. Gosh. I knew it, rocket launcher. That's a PvP character right there. Yep, that's what I'm thinking as well, and that's why I'm interested. A rocket launcher with a walking stick? Why? Really wish we could advise collab characters. What? We can advise collab characters. No, we can't. We can't. Actually, he's right, now that I think about it. You can increase their relationship level, but it's only through upping them. That's true. I knew she was going to be a rocket launcher. Alright. Oh god, it's a normal rocket launcher again. Yeah? She's adorable. It's not animated? Not animated. Still don't know her franchise, have no luck getting the killer wife. Hopefully I can pull at least one of her before she is taken from the game. Just wishlist her. It's going to be like Rapunzel as a staff rocket launcher character. I know. I will be there no matter what. Yep. Bro, replacing her with Puck, please. EMT. Alright. Take it all. Yeah. Oh! I just realized! Chat, if she's support... If she's abnormal support, you finally have someone to use abnormal support on. Because it was just Pascal, right? That's huge. Finally. Everyone should have a full kit for her, easily. Oh, and Himeno. Yeah, this guy doesn't even have a full kit of anything. Why is he even... Oh, her. Sorry. Why is she even worried? This is a very elaborate Rapunzel skin. Now, where's the real characters? Well, time to reinstall Nikke. Hey, see, that's what I mean. Oh, here's Assassin Gear. Assassin Gear, you're in the chat right now? Yeah, you are. So cute. I agree with that. I'll give you a thumbs up. Where's Puck? Okay. Yeah, that's a good question. Where is Puck? Amelia's almost never seen without Puck. And Puck is her closest confidant. And Puck is a god. Cute? Yeah, she's cute. Oh my god, so cute, yeah. Puck's probably in this. Actually, are we getting like 4 characters? If it's Subaru and Puck into it as well? Oh, it's 5. Are we getting 5 characters? Puck and Subaru might show up in the story. But obviously, only 3 are pullable. Or 3 are usable. She might shoot Puck as a bullet, that'd be OP. I hope she's somewhat OP, or you might have just made a nothing pretty much. I'm pretty sure she was gonna be good. Why? Just why? What? This guy's name's Suon. Never mind. No butt skip. Okay, first. Rapunzel copy paste goes F. One of the worst collabs in gacha game history. Unbelievable that the devs went in this direction. I'm sorry, what? Yesterday, chat, I released my video about the ReZero collabs, and people have been adding on that list. There have been at least 15. I repeat, 15 full collabs with ReZero. If you believe this is the worst collab, I don't know where you've been. ReZero collabs with everybody. The most frequent collabs in Gacha Sphere are probably ReZero, Persona 5, Street Fighter? Those games collab everywhere, okay? Her skill is heal. Yeah, I think she can heal because in the anime she does heal. Metamorphic, damage Amelia, please, all we want. Okay, we're done. We're done. All right, chat. That's the new Amelia. Give me your thoughts. I'm looking forward to seeing her. All will be good. Slime is so common, it's almost guaranteed if we opened up ReZero. Yeah. Scroll down, please. No, I'm gonna get in trouble. Scroll down yourself. I don't want to get my... I don't want to get ad limited again. I get ad limited all the friggin' time. Well, at least I know you guys are all Nikke players. Every one of you guys asking me to scroll down. You will ad limit me, man. I will literally lose money over it. I don't want to do that. All right. Is Adamine ready? Is the data mine ready? Or are we just not doing data mine tonight? Alright, I'll put myself in streaming. I'll wait. Nikke players are true to their desires. Yeah. Never change, guys. Alright. Alright, since we have a few minutes, let me, officially becoming a whale. So the data mine, the fade data mine has to happen soon. We could watch one of the new Psyche videos if you got time. Nah, I gotta do at least a little bit in Star Rail. I've been really putting off Star Rail off, even though this week we have to do so many things. Stats are out on Reddit right now. All right, I'll wait for the guys to show up. Once they're ready, we'll go from there. All right. What? One sec, I must wail. So, I've been thinking. Becoming a whale. I must wail. I never want to wail. But it's my destiny to become a whale. I become a whale. Wailing for Sparkle? Well, I already have Sparkle. No. Well, you know what? I guess it's so accurate. Yeah, I'm wailing for Sparkle. What? Was this not dispatched? Didn't do it? Wait, didn't do what? I must become a whale. Alright, chat. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna become a whale. I'm buying it. I'm buying the Nameless Honor. Wait, how did I buy it? I've never bought this before. So this is for Sparkle. Why is it for Sparkle? My Sparkle's at level 1. And I did the math and I was like, I can't max her out nearly fast enough. Are you buying BP and not monthly gem pass? I'm buying the monthly gem pass. Wait, maybe I'll buy both. Yeah, for Sparkle, so I can actually build her. Is the BP not a... It's a pretty good deal, isn't it? Wait, how did I buy it? Alright, good night, Golem. Join us, join the dark side. How do I buy it? Because I need the resin. I'm out of resin. I need the fuel. I'm almost out of fuel. I only have 10 left. I need all of this so I can actually level characters up. It'd be nice to get a Stario pass. Oh. Really? It's that hidden? Okay. Lost count of how many times I rolled for Sparkle. Still no Sparkle. Rest in peace, Noodles. Rough, man. Chat. Just like in Genshin, the second one's never worth it, is it? You just get a bunch of stupid... Oh, you get 200 Jades and 5 fuel additionally. Still got 10 days. It literally has a bubble on top of it. Alright. I'm challenged. Please stop being mean. Alright, let's do it. Wait, how much is this in American? It's $10 in American. Let me see. 10 USD to CAD. Yeah, that's actually a discount. For those who don't know, usually we get charged more in Canada. $10 American is worth $13.54 in Canadian, and therefore I should buy in Canadian because it's a discount. We save 54 cents for buying Canadian. All right. Can I? I'm not gonna enter this stuff on stream. I'll be right back. For obvious reasons. Us Americans are getting ripped off. Yeah, we save 54 cents in Canadian. Wait a sec. I'll just pay direct. I don't want to get PayPal business. Hold on, let me get my card. Anyways, I want to quickly apologize for how political the TikTok thing went. I did want to talk about it, but it's almost impossible to talk about it without it involving politics, so I hope you guys forgive me. I know some people really hate the political talk, but again, how can I not talk about politics? It's literally US versus China on this thing. And if I just read it, I think it has no value. So I wanted to share my thoughts on it. Yeah, stuff like that is always complicated to do. Okay, we did it. There was a time we can literally save 50% with VPN to one of the SC Asian countries of Tower Fantasy, and that was the times. Could you ever do that in Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact? Anyways, about the pass. This is the first time ever I'm buying the pass. I'm officially now a whale. I've spent $13.50 Canadian. I am now Fat Goliath Whale. Fear me. And fear what I will bring to this world. Alright, what's actually the good light cone to get? Hey Fair, how you doing? Nice to see you. Couldn't find a way to do it in Hoyoverse, but trying the best I saved was like 5% of my VP into Japan, which wasn't worth it. Yeah, so oh my god. Chat, what should I get? What's actually good? I'm gonna check characters I use. Carve the Moon, I think, is pretty decent. All right, let me see. All right. Honkai Star Rail. Carve the Moon. Best users Asta, Bronya, Tingyun, and Yukong. Oh, that already sounds interesting to me. Ability effect. At start of battle and whenever the wearer's turn begins, one of the following effects is applied randomly. All allies attack increased by 10%, all allies crit damage increased by 12%, or all allies energy regen increased by 6%. Oh, that's pretty good. Wow. The Harmony one is the only one worth the damn for the most part. So this is it. Okay, then I'll just get that. That's good, because I'm looking for a light cone for Asta. Peaceful Day is okay, just that you gotta ask yourself if you're gonna S5 it. I'm probably not S5ing anything here. Are these only BP? As in, you can only get this if you spend money? Or can you actually just pull it randomly? Oh god, okay, then yeah, no. I'll just get a copy of this and be done with it. Fair! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I know you only know me from Kick, but it's nice of you to drop on by. I appreciate it. Alright, we'll get this. Carve the Moon, Weave the Clouds. You ignore me on Kick? I'm sorry. I have my chat unified, so I can't tell what's from other platforms. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. This is the first time ever I'm buying. You get 200. Oh my god. I've never had this many ever. What? You get 210 traveler guides and 210 refined ethers? No friggin' way. That's so much. Oh, only 4 passes though. That's a lot. I've never had this many remotely. Okay. Oh, they dropped the price because you bought the original one. Alright, makes sense. Okay. Alright, I will use it real quick. So yeah, the reason why I did that, you feel the power now? I do. The reason I did that is because I can't even level up Sparkle. I'll run out of resources before we even do that. So yeah, I want to finish up my Herda because Fiction ends this weekend, right? So I want to finish up Herda right now, and I want to finish up Ron May, and then I can start working on Sparkle. But yeah, I kind of had to. Otherwise, I was not going to finish in time remotely. The 2 self-modeling resin they give you now is amazing too. Yeah. Watch Rabbit Hole Sparkle parody? No, I haven't.
Finally! Clocking off. Bye.
Alright, so I really like Herda. And more importantly, it means I can get the... well, I'll have to farm these. Yeah, I had to farm this at least for that little bit extra damage. Okay, so I'm going to... Let's get them up right real quick. I think DX is ready to go, so we're gonna finish up here. I was supposed to play a lot more of this, but we ended up spending too much time talking about we spent way too much time talking about the TikTok thing. 6% more damage, let's go. Alright, one more.
Unfortunately, the mystery of the Eons remains unsolved.
Alright, that's good. Raw Maze now complete as well. Alright. Only 6? Oh, one more? Are you serious? Alright, whatever. there you go. I'm officially done with Ron May, and I'm gonna work on the new light cone as well after I'm done with this one. All right, so that's really nice. We got a new light cone that I can use, and I'm officially done with Herta. And when I do fiction, I'll put in the follow-up set for Herta, and we'll be good. But yeah, I can finally start working on Sparkle.
Let's push the envelope further, shall we?
Let's keep going. 9. I should do a pull soon, because I have a lot of the standard pulls. It looks stretched, is it? Looks normal to me. I'll double check.
Were you shocked just now?
Nope, it looks fine to me. I double check the settings. Yeah. Bye, Super. You're my favorite crazy person. Love you.
Let's push the envelope further, shall we?
All right. Am I finally getting her up? How do you get these fragments of impression?
Let's push the envelope further, shall we?
Okay, this is my limit. Yeah, but this is why I had to buy the battle pass. Otherwise, I'd never been able to do all these. I have 109. Yeah, I have to do a poll sometime soon, chat. We have 110 Star Rail pass pulls. Damn it. That was what we should have been doing tonight. But yeah, she's at level 57. Next character I'm working on is Sparkle. New mobs from Penacony or something. Yeah. It looks more stretched than your game. Wait, did someone buy me this? Who bought me this? Wait, who bought me this? You guys. Who is it? Fess up. Are you celebrating me becoming a whale by giving me these? You haven't summoned on standard, or you're waiting to see 2.1? I should be summoning. Not me. I don't know. Is it you, Felly? Who is it? Someone keeps buying me these things. Now you have Arcuron fought? Yeah, I'm saving Arcuron. It's not me. What the hell? Okay, I have no idea. Anyways, I'm supposed to be doing Penacony, but the down one's just about ready to go, so we're gonna head off to there too. But yeah, look forward to me playing this tomorrow at least. I'm sorry, the Nikke, I've been trying to play less Nikke. It's just the collab news has taken all my time up. But yeah, I need to finish up the Pure Fiction, and that's why I wanted to finish up Herta. And yeah, we got 3 days, 3 hours left on that. I'm halfway done on it, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, that's true, Lightning. You did let me know. Which, by the way, Lightning gifted me Senran Kagura Versus, which I'm looking forward to playing. Yeah. Okay. Look, I have to hurry up. All these things will be due soon. I have to do it. Keep playing the Trailblazer mission to unlock the prerequisite quests. Yeah. I can't even do these until I catch up in the story. Yep. I know I'm really far behind. I know I'm really far behind. Alright, so don't worry, I'll do it eventually. It took me 3 days to finish it all. Wait, the event? It took you 3 days to finish this? Oh, this takes like 2 minutes. Okay. If you said this took 3 days, I'm like, what? I've not heard anyone say that. But yeah, the main event and stuff I know will take a lot of time. Alright, let's put ourselves into Pure Fiction real quick and I'll set things up. Oh. It's like Lieben from Genshin, give random junk for free jades.
Trigram on both ends.
Wait, are you saying this is supposed to be done every single day? This is supposed to be done every single day? Oh, you can do it all at once. Okay, thank God. Because I would have been weirded out that no one said a thing about it. Oh wait, this isn't pure fiction. What am I doing? Yeah, we're gonna go over and do a fade out mine in a moment. I'm just setting up and finding out whether everyone else is ready to go. But yeah, I'll start in a moment. It's a shame. I should have said less things about the TikTok stuff, which would have meant we would be able to do these things instead. Wait, I don't need to remove it. I can just add it over. What set does Hurdle want? I don't even remember. Oh, I don't even have a set for her yet. Okay. I'll just take everything off of, yeah, I'm not completely done with her. Let's just take everything off of Doctor Ratio for now. Yeah, follow-up set is really good. I'm just keep farming the follow-up set anyways. All right, I'm gonna put this in the background while I set up. I don't even think we even need healing at this low level, so. Follow-up increases damage, sure. And this is follow-up attack. All right, let me set up things in the background now. You can do a hard difficulty, right? No? Wait, what? I can't do level 3. Are you trying to say do level 2 first? Okay, there you go.
Infallible.
Sound lingers. Does that hurt?
All right, let me set up.
Eternal. Stand still.
You know, the news videos haven't been so bad.
Boom.
There's not a lot of people watching them, but the engagement's really high. A lot of people are leaving likes, and a lot of people are leaving comments. A lot higher than the Faye videos. So even though the views haven't been good yet, good engagement will lead to good results later on.
Human creations.
Sorry, it's too loud.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Relax.
Ouch. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
All right. It's Arcanea, right?
Existence is
Double check.
limited.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Human creations.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
All right, cool.
All
I
will
think
be
we got
swept
everything.
away by the wind.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
All right.
Enjoying yourself?
Relax.
Converge and awaken.
New videos and politics are favored by the algorithm from what I've seen. Yeah. Fave videos are not favored by anything. But yeah, I'll try to tone down the politics. I know people are gonna. Thank you, Felly. Seriously, honestly. Thank you for looking out for me. I know.
Betray my customers,
I understand that if I say anything negative about America, people can use it to say whatever the fuck they want. I get that. It's unfortunate because I don't even think I'm saying anything crazy. The thing that gets to me the most is hypocrisy and double standards. But yeah, if I bring those things forward, it'll just make me look like I'm criticizing America and only America.
All will be swept away by the wind.
All right, I think I'm ready.
Stand still.
Wait.
Time to say bye.
This team actually did not do good. What? Wait, I only need 60k, right? No, it's fine. It's fine.
to betray my customers,
Stop crazing my country, you filthy commie.
Enjoying yourself?
Oh, yeah, they almost made it. They almost made it. Yeah, that's fine.
High threat target ahead.
Upgrade configured.
The moon shines on the truth. Blade of moonlight.
I don't even know if this is a good team, but I think we're at such a low point it doesn't matter.
Time to twirl.
In lunar flame.
All right, I'm gonna grab the water. But yeah, this gives me a quick break so I can set up.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
You like the last one? I love the last song. Let me get it for you.
This big diamond. It's all yours.
I've listened to it for so long. It's from an unboxing anime. Here. All right, grabbing water. Be right back.
Stay back, Clara.
Time to twirl. Help me, Mr. Sora. Time to twirl. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to twirl. Ready for another?
Time to twirl!
Hide. Mission command.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
All right, let's go. Got water. I'm ready to go. Hopefully today's not a long stream. I say that as we're 4.5 hours in, but it's not long for me. Nice. All right, I'll try it later. Okay. We got down on a cover chat. My wire's gotten loose. Come on. Oh yeah, a lot of stuff got frozen and closed down. Alright, so real quick, hey, if you guys are a follower or was watching for Honkai Star Rail, I'll be back for more Honkai Star Rail soon. Tomorrow. Just not tonight because I have covered it down in my... I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. It's just been absolutely terrible. So yeah. So we're going to cover the Fire Heroes down mine right now. And I think that's going to be the rest for the tonight. But yeah, I want to make sure I can edit videos early and take care of things. All right. If you're on YouTube, we're about to cut the stream so I can start the new stream for the Nikke stuff. Good night, J-Del. J-Del flees so quickly every time Faye comes up. Take care, man. Thank you for your support. And nice seeing you again. And also, we're gonna have like spots opening in our alliance. We have to recruit people. Anyways, or our union, sorry. Anyways, I'm gonna cut the stream. And let's do it. Felly, you're absolutely welcome to join us. Also, if you're on YouTube, be sure to drop a like, subscribe, follow, all those nice things. They help a ton. All right, cutting stream. Just press my channel and you see the new stream. All right, here we go.